Yo, what's going on everybody? Chillcat Gaming here and welcome back to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Second stream this month. We are on a roll. I've got a broken USB hub that only half works, but you know what? I got it sorted out before stream, not on stream. So you guys can have an awesome show tonight. Alright, we are in ATS. We've got a snowy background. We've got a brand new truck. We don't have a job yet. Let's go to drive. And on the way to pick up a job, of course, we'll have a nice chat and all that. We've got a beautiful Kenworth T680 next gen here. And for those who have not noticed, and for those who don't know, okay, do not hit me, please. Alright, thank you. I got a new computer, so we can definitely run some higher graphics on ATS now. I think I've got ultra settings a little bit scaled down since I'm streaming. So let's go ahead. Let's get out of this guy's way. He's about to hit me and I'm not having it. Alright. Go ahead. Yeah, it did scare me a little bit. Let's go ahead. Let's get ourselves a job, shall we? Alright, let's go to cargo market. What's up on 905? So, as I pick a job, we'll go ahead. We'll give some shout outs in the chat. We've got Musa Xbox, Busso 905 Gaming. Let's see, we've got Zenef Harris 8622. We've got Scott Mary 8379. And Charles Payne 1178. Alright, let's see. We're going to go out here today. I don't have much of this explored on the map. If we go to world map, I barely have any of this explored at all, especially Nebraska and Kansas. That's going to change today. We are exploring all of this. This stream is going to be another long one, you guys. If you guys thought the last one was long, this one may or may not be longer. Let's see. I don't know if I want to go south a little bit. Let's see. Oh, we can drive across Kansas. I think this is a good job. Frozen fruits, 33,000 pounds going across Kansas to Rolla, Missouri. How does that sound? Do I have the Louisiana DLC? Yes, I do. I have every single DLC. Kansas City or Oklahoma. We'll go through Kansas City. So, sounds like that works. We'll set that as our GPS destination. Alright, let's see. We're already in drive. Brakes already off. Let's go. Are we going to fit? Do you guys think we're going to fit through here or no? Am I just being a fool? I'm being a fool. Alright, let's back it up. Alright, let's back it on up here. Let me go ahead and, real quick, nothing's wrong, but I'm going to downscale something in YouTube Studio so it doesn't lag. Alright, cool. And then let me just change one more thing. There we go. Alright, let's back it on up. I think we're good. And let's make sure we don't do the thing that I'm best at, which is hitting people. Anyway. Hazards off. We don't need those. We'll drive through here. Alright. I'm going to reset the eye tracker. We are rolling. On Ultra Graphics this time, not medium/high. We are running Ultra. And if anything does lag on stream, please do let me know, so I can pull over and fix that as soon as possible. And I haven't played ATS much on this new computer, and I must say the ultra graphics are amazing. What do you guys think? I love the sun over there. It's great. Get on the road. And if I don't respond to messages right away, just know that the chat box freezes a lot on my computer. It's great. Yeah. It's really great. But yeah, the chat box freezes. I don't know why. I don't think it's an issue with the computer. I think it's a YouTube issue because I've gone through 2 computers now and it's the exact same problem. Yeah, you should get more ATS DLCs. I highly recommend all of them. If you guys want orders on what to buy, on like what I recommend to buy, just let me know. But I have all of them. It's great. Do some long hauls. All right, this is a 4-way stop, bro. I don't know, maybe he got there at the same time as me. I don't remember. I was reading the chat. Anyway, getting on, what is this? Wrong button. Getting on I-25 north. Okay. On our way to pick up a load. Yeah, I would buy the map DLCs over everything else because, you know, if you don't buy the map DLCs, you have nowhere new to explore. You're just driving the truck around the same boring place. So, yeah, I would recommend the maps, 100%. And our truck, a little bit about it, we've got a, of course, T680 Next Gen. We've got a 500 horsepower Cummins in here. I did not go for the 600 because if you guys aren't veterans of the channel, you guys know that every time I stream ATS, I go for the most overpowered and ridiculous truck. And we're not doing that today. Got a 12-speed automatic transmission. We are not shifting manually today. I love manual stuff. Oh, a little bit of stutter, but it's okay. Let's see, what's the speed limit here? 75. We're gonna get zooming here. And up to speed. How long do we have to be on here? 10 miles, okay, not long. Alright, we'll start engine braking it down here. One thing I don't like about these newer trucks in ATS, and I have not found the option to turn it off if there is one, it's the collision mitigation alarm. It's super annoying. A, I know if I'm going to hit something. B, I don't care if I'm going to hit something. Yeah, there's that. We got to break it down here. Engine brake it. There we go. Alright, we're good. Music down just a little more. Alright, there we go. I think that's good. You guys think the stream audio is good? I believe it's good. Alright, we'll go ahead with drive through here. Alright. And the brake, like everything, when I got this new computer and I installed ATS. Now I understand why ATS does this, it's on a new computer, but all of my settings got reset. I had to go through my graphics settings, which I got a new graphics card, so obviously I'm going to want to do that. But also my braking intensity got messed with, and it was set to 100%, and I tapped the brake, and this thing was at a halt. I think right now I have it at 65%, so it's normal. Feels like a good brake pedal. Let's look around. Oh, we got a cop next to us. Should we race the cop, guys? Should we race him? Got to get in the left lane anyway, but in the one block that we're with him, should we race him? I think we should. We're gonna race the cop. All right, put it to the floor, and he's off to the lead. All right, let's see. Yeah, he's winning. There's no shot of us winning. Right, we got to get in the left lane here. Heading over to Missouri. Nice drive through Kansas. I have not driven much in Kansas at all. First load of the stream, this fire truck. And here's a roundabout. Alright, let's see. Watch it, watch it, watch it! Don't. Oh my goodness. The ATS AI. You know, I have not driven an ATS in a long time, but the one thing I remember, the AI is horrible. The AI traffic, it is atrocious. Okay, we're turning in here. Alright, turn on in. Alright, let's see. Cargo market. Sure there's nothing else interesting. And I think Musa wanted to go through Kansas City, so we will go through Kansas City. Does this look good for you guys? Let's see. Let me know. Does this look good to you guys? I think it does. Alright. Let's see. Game developer mode. Sure to make AI for game absolutely crazy to troll and deliveries. Do we want to turn the AI up, though? I mean, do we really? Let's get this backed up, and then we shall make a decision on that. You know, new year, new me. I'm gonna try to back this up the old-fashioned way. With mirrors, or mirror cameras. Probably position this thing horribly, but a little more. Yeah, we've got this right there. Do we think we can do it? Can Chillcat back up a truck? Alright, let's go ahead. I don't think I can, but we'll try it nonetheless. Oops. I don't think they're gonna mind that. Hopefully not. And there we go. Pull up. Oh, we might be able to do it. It's gonna look really, really bad, but we might be able to actually do it. I'm a little rusty, so don't mind that. Not played ATS in a while. There's auto load. Means that we're decently close. I'm gonna pull up because while I said I was gonna back it in, I never said I wasn't gonna pull up. So, let's see. Can I do it? Alright, in the chat, guys, do we think we can do it? Unless my chat box is frozen. It might be frozen. Let's see. Alright. I think we're doing it. It's gonna look really crooked. Really bad. There, we did it! 100%. Ramped off the ramp over there. And probably hit like a million different shards of glass. But nonetheless, we did it. We'll shut the truck off. And we will load. Alright. It's 7:10 a.m. Nice opportunity to get on the road. Let's go have a look at the route. Just under 1,000 miles. Let's see, are there any discoverables that we can pick up? No, not there. Oh, let's pick up that one. And that one. And that one. And it's pretty obvious what that one is, but I want the truck dealer to be accessible, so we will select that one. Alright. And through drive through Topeka. There. Okay. Toll roads everywhere, of course. Let's see. Got that one. Oh, it's probably the underground cave thing that I totally did not absolutely destroy the truck in on one of my previous streams. Alright, let's see. Let me go ahead and see. Is the chat frozen? No. You guys are just a little bit quiet. That's okay. We're just getting started. Turn it on. Break in. I almost said clutch in, but we're in an automatic today, so it really doesn't matter. Turn the lights on. Alright. And drive. Trailer brake off. Parking brake off. Let's do it. Let's get on the road. Alright. Let's get out onto the road here. Is somebody coming? Yes, there is. Okay. Alright. Let's go out onto the road. Alright. Best Western. I wonder what that is. Probably looks like a hotel of some sort, maybe. I hate roundabouts in ATS. It's because of, you know, the AI. They do not give away. We'll wait for him. Our truck is not that fast. Alright. some gas. Freightliner or Kenworth? I'm kind of in the middle, honestly. Now, about trucks and ATS, I'm gonna have to play more ATS to get a more recent opinion on this. But back in the day, I was actually a Peterbilt guy. Back in like 2021, when I used to grind the absolute crap out of ATS. But yeah, the more we stream, hopefully we can get more Truckin' Tuesday streams in too. I know those used to be a hit here on the channel. And we can go ahead and we can get a more recent opinion on what my favorite truck is, because of course there have been a lot of trucks added to ATS since 2021. But right now it's Peterbilt, and 579 is my favorite. If we're asking between Kenworth and Freightliner, it depends on the truck. I love the W900. I don't really like the T680, but hey, I'm driving this because it's something new. We haven't driven this much at all, I don't think, on the channel. So it's something new, and I drive Freightliners a whole lot, so again, it's something new. Napa Auto Parts. Where he's hauling for, maybe. Maybe it's just some random stuff in a Napa trailer. About our livery, we have... yeah, we've got a nice trailer and a beautiful truck right here. This thing's beautiful. Got chrome rims on it. It is awesome. Alright. Put it in drive. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it randomly shifted over to neutral. I swear there's newer vehicles in the AI. I haven't played this game in a while, but I think there's new AI vehicles. I haven't read much on news. I haven't played the game, but I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of like off-brand newer Silverados, and I like them. Alright, 45 speed limit. Keep on going. Why did I turn my turn signal on? Cascadia or a Kenworth? Cascadia. I like the Cascadia. It's great. It's great unless I drive it like all the time. If I drive it all the time, I can't stand it. And same goes for like a lot of trucks, buses that I drive. I like them, but if I drive it for long periods of time, like I can't stand it. So like for example, I'm probably going to be tired of the T680 after this stream, especially if it's like 4 or 5, maybe 6 or 7 hours long. That was bumpy. McDonald's! We're gonna race the McDonald's truck, guys. We're gonna race McDonald's. Can we race McDonald's? Oh, we're gonna break the law. Yikes! Okay, that was legal, totally, but nonetheless, we were on the freeway. Speed limit is 65? Yes, 65. Let him on. Yeah! Musa. Da-da-da! I think that should be the highlight of the stream. Da-da-da! The annoying collision mitigation alarm. It is extremely annoying. Like, I cannot stand it. Like, if I were to, for example, like, merge over into this guy, I don't know, it's not going to work with the trailer. Yep, there we go. That is annoying. Extremely, especially if I'm, like, not about to hit something. I could be, like, just flying down the highway. 75 will bump our cruise control up. 70, okay, 75. I don't want to go 80. There we go, 75. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll merge on over. Alright, let's see. Let's reset our camera. Alright, we are gonna load going to San Francisco and started in Arizona. That is nice, dude. It's a nice drive. What I haven't done though is like, you know, this gives me a really, really bad idea for a stream or a video possibly in the future. I don't think I've driven across the country in American Truck Simulator all at once. I don't think you could drive from like San Francisco all the way to like the tip of Maine. I don't know. It's been so long since I've started playing ATS and streaming it that I don't remember if I have or not. We have to look it up. 60. Slow it down. stream, like a cross-country drive across the United States with the coast-to-coast mod. I think it'd be pretty sick. Or make a video, but I don't know. You guys might want to be with me for that, so we'll see why not stream. 55. Should we make it a goal today to not get a speeding ticket? I think we should. At least a speeding ticket. We can get a ticket for literally anything else. Just not speeding. What's up, Steven Sargent? Welcome, welcome. Alright. No speeding tickets. Alright, we can make that a goal for the stream today. No speeding tickets. I can get crash vehicle offenses. I can get headlight offenses, even though I literally run my headlights in real life all the time, and in ATS all the time. Let's go. We'll get over. Where are we going? Looks like I think we're going east, so we need to be over here. Yep. Alright. Alright, we can crash, we can do everything. Exit 214. I believe that is what we took. I just saw the east sign. I'm like, you know what? We're going east. We're getting off here. No. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Let's keep on going. Get my foot flat to the floor. You know, it feels like a truck now. When I have like the max possible 600 horsepower truck or 605 horsepower with like an 18-speed transmission, I feel like I'm in a race car flying down the highway. Now I actually feel like I'm driving a truck. What is with these speed limits? They just keep changing on me. 55, there we go. And we'll set our cruise at 55. There we go. You were off-roading because of road work. That sounds like something I would do, you know, back in the day. All right, 65. Yeah, we're gonna gun it. I do not like the change in speed limits because I'm so nervous that I'm gonna break the stream rule, per se, and get a speeding ticket because of all the speed limit changes. I don't like it. Can we just like put it at 70 and then just cruise? 65. Alright, we'll set our cruise control there. I think this is a good cruising speed. 75. That's even better. But, you know, the faster the better. That's what I say. And 67. Speed limit is 75, says that on the GPS. Oh, going off the road just a little bit. There's 75, we'll lock it in. Alright, you're going 87 miles an hour in a truck. Wish I could go that fast. I'd get a speeding ticket and disappoint everybody on stream if I went 87. I think we're going to end up passing this guy. One thing I hate about ATS AI, and I cannot stress it enough, they go under the speed limit. Like, I swear. I'm sure this car is going 70. I'm sure this truck is going maybe the same speed, and I'm over here doing this exact speed limit, which is 75. I don't like that. Everybody should be doing the speed limit flying down the highway. Now, of course, it's that way in real life, too. You know, speed limit could be 70. You've got somebody going 50 on the highway, and then, I don't like that, but let's see. Here's a stupid idea: take random exits after this delivery. Like, just go down the highway and get off at random exits? I mean, sure? Like, oh, you mean like just going at random, like just exploring around? Is that what we want to do? We reached 100 miles an hour, that is insane. What's the best way to get money in ATS? Drive. It's pretty straightforward. As long as you don't blow all of your money on a truck when you have a loan out, because you gotta pay interest. You just gotta study finances, do your stuff right, and after a while you will have some money. Now I will say it takes years. I've had this ATS profile, believe it or not, since 2021, and I have $77.2 million. Now how did I accumulate that much money after a couple of years? I have no idea. Going to the way station. Well, guess we're going into the way station. Brakes, 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 brakes. Okay, okay. They need to call people into the way station sooner, I swear. I almost hit them. I had to go out of my way. Yeah, beep, 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 da, da, da. That's exactly all this truck does. Alright. That is stressful, the way station bypass. That alarm. It goes off, like, I swear, 200 feet from the way station. And if you guys don't know, it is not easy to slow down a truck in 200 feet. 72,205 pounds. All right, that is how much we weigh. So let's go ahead. Foot to the floor, get back on the freeway. Turn signal on. There we go. We're back on the road. Called a parking brake while I'm moving? It's called a parking brake, bro. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there are truck drivers out there who actually like full-on pull their parking brake to slow down the truck, but wouldn't that, like, lock the brakes? I mean, you don't want that. Let's see. Oh, these graphics are beautiful. And I can actually see in my mirrors. I remember on my old computer, when I looked in the mirrors, I could see, like, the end of my trailer, and that was it. With this, I can see, like, way back, and all is good. So, yeah. Absolutely no issues. Me a GPS when I take exits. Alright, you tell me where to go? I think we can do that after this delivery. We've got 830 miles-ish left of this delivery, so it's going to be a while, but nonetheless, I think it'll be worth it. We got a straight stretch of highway here. Let's see, resume. Do I have the resume button on my cruise control? No. I had to redo all my controls, and that relates to one thing I said earlier. When I set up this new computer, all my controls got wiped. Like, I had to go through, reset all of my controls. It was really annoying. And now I don't have a resume button for my cruise control, so that's really nice. They do it. Let's disable that. Oh, okay, I do. For some reason, it just wasn't set. That's weird. Nonetheless, let's go ahead. We will. Let's read the chat here. Yeah, we can touch base on that exit thing as soon as this delivery is over. Let's see. So, we need to do a convoy. Yeah, I think we could host some sort of a community convoy, perhaps, or a friend convoy. The only thing I have against a community convoy is that the last few times we've done them, nobody has showed up. Well, what I might do if we do a community convoy is be like, okay, this is going to be friends only, but if you want in, just let me know. But yeah, I have done convoys for the channel before, on the channel, and okay, oh! I forgot I had this button box for a second. I was turning. I remembered the wiper controls that I had for on my steering wheel before I got this button box. And then I remembered, oh wait, my wiper controls are on my button box now, not my steering wheel. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to turn the wipers on in a little bit. I don't know about you guys, but it's getting a little cloudy. It might rain soon. It'll just add to the adventure, you know? Yeah, I have plenty of friends who would love to play ATS Convoy. certainly make that happen. I got a whole Google Doc of video and stream ideas for you guys. So this year is going to be awesome. 2 streams in 2 weeks. I think that's insane. That has never been done, at least not in a while. Simple rain, not a thunderstorm. I mean, looking around, I don't know. I'm not a weather, like, I don't, you know, when I look at the clouds, I'm not like, okay, it's going to be terrible. Unless it's, like, super dark. But, you know. I can bypass. Thank you. How close is this way station? Like, okay, how far do they give notice? Head over. Yeah, it's literally right there. They need to give more notice. Otherwise, I am not stopping. Alright, let's see. It's starting to get lighter over here, you know, not as cloudy. Maybe it won't rain. And let's see. While we're flying down the highway, let's go ahead. We will check our fuel. I think we're in Kansas now, are we? Are we in Kansas? Yes, we are in Kansas. Coming up on Colby, Kansas here. Anyway, where's our fuel? Okay, we're fine. We're like a little over, little under 7/8 of the tank. We're fine. This truck's pretty fuel efficient, it looks like, so that is great. I'm not gonna have to stop for fuel. Just fly down the highway. Got some ads. There should be a skip ad button somewhere, I think. Should be able to skip them. Alright, let's see. Buy some DLC packs for the convoy. Yeah, we can set it up. Tomorrow I am busy all day. Oh jeez. Trying to get over because I knew he was gonna merge over. That was a close one. But yeah, I'm busy all day tomorrow. Making a trip to the store. And a couple of other things. Gotta train some rigs and rods moderators. Oh, and this is not an ATS related announcement, but there will be a public rigs and rods server from me and Scotty coming up together, teaming up. It'll be a public rigs and rods server. There will be no server vehicle bandwidth, so you can use whatever vehicles you want on that server. Information about that server will first be announced in Discord, and then I'm going to put it on the community tab so you guys can enjoy it. Yeah, I hope you guys have fun with that. So, yeah, but back to ATS, though. Let's go. We'll get back to the right lane. Some train tracks there. You know, Kansas is very plain, but I love it. You know, I can go 75. Not have to stop. I'm loving this so far. I've not driven in Kansas all that much. Yeah, Mike, if you saw in Discord, I did put the mechanics to-do list for KPS in the mechanics group chat. What's up, Flip? The big content guy at KPS. What's up? And transportation supervisor. All right, back here in another stream, playing ATS, having a good time. Just kind of chilling out, having a good Friday. Although we might get wild and crazy later, I don't know. Alright, let's see. And I want to point out, we have had no technical difficulties this stream. Had a little bit before stream, but you know, I was on a call with my grandma. Shout out to my grandma, she's great. But, yeah. My USB hub is like half dead right now. Only half of the ports work. So I had to plug my steering wheel into the other half of it so that it would work. And long story short, yeah, half my USB ports are dead. I can't use my flash drive right now, and I can't use my PS4 controller on the PC right now. Anyway, I have it wired since Bluetooth is not available on this PC, it seems, which is fine. I don't need it, but flying. Let's look at the truck real quick while we have the time. We got a nice American flag hanging from the top up there. I believe that's an air freshener, and then in the back, I don't want to look behind me right now. We're flying down the highway. I just don't want to be distracted, you know? Go ahead. Oh, we've got a torn up sign there. Let's see, what's this say? I couldn't read it. We're going too fast. And we've got McDonald's over there. And yeah, we got all sorts of cool stuff. What are these light posts though? You know, these lights. I have Track IR. Nope, I have the Tobii Eye Tracker 5. It is great. I love it. The only complaint though, I've had it for a couple of years and the mounting has worn down. So I have the mount. It's magnet. There's a magnet that goes with it. It goes on the computer. The adhesive has worn down, so I have it gorilla taped to the monitor. It is hilarious. I just redid it today too. It was falling off. I have it gorilla taped to the monitor, and I'm gonna buy a new mount eventually. It's $25 for like the cheapest plastic mount ever, but yeah, there's that. I love the eye tracker though. It is great. Like I say I can drive an ATS with it without it, but you know, at the same time, I just can't. It does not feel right. Now I have a button on my steering wheel to turn it off. 3D print them out. If I had 3D printing skills, which I wouldn't be opposed to learning, honestly, I would. Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is, I don't even think I need to buy a new mount. I have some adhesive pads, but what I'm gonna need to do is spend like 3 hours of my day scrubbing the old adhesive off, because I tried in the past, and it just takes so long. That adhesive is really on there. Brakes! Alright. Let's see, bring it down. But, yeah, I don't even think I needed to buy a new mount. Just scrub the old adhesive off if I even can all day, and then put new adhesive on. It should be good. And I have, I don't remember what brand, but I have some double-sided, super strong tape, kind of adhesive pads, and I think it supports up to 12 pounds, which I can tell you right now, that mount is less than 12 pounds. These roundabouts here. There's a lot of roundabouts in this area. Looks like we are in Hays, Kansas. Cool. Light, and I think we're going this way because I've marked a discoverable. Yep, I think there's a recruitment agency down here. Do I need to hire any more drivers in ATS than I already have? No, absolutely not. But I think it is cool to just, go out of our way and discover stuff. I think it's really cool. What do we have up here? Can't see. Alright. Slow it down. Ooh! Yeah, those brakes are not there, but this is a truck. I gotta get used to hitting the brakes early. Alright. Let's see. How's the frame rate, by the way, guys? Is it, like, laggy? Is it, like, little stutters here and there? Since this is a new game, I haven't streamed on this computer with ATS before, so I want to know, how is it? I think I might need to turn down the anisotropic filtering. That's pretty laggy. I have the scaling at 300, which I think is fine. When I'm not streaming, I have it at 400. It's crazy. When I'm not streaming and, not doing any of that, I can run ATS max settings. Like, absolute max settings, no problem. But I do turn them down when I'm streaming because, part of my GPU and CPU and, RAM. That takes up space. Okay. I need to focus more on what I'm doing because I have no idea how I'm going to get out of here without backing onto the road. Alright, well. That leaves us with one option. What's up, Lucas? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. Do we pull an illegal U-turn? In the middle of the road. Do we do it? I think we do it. Why not? I do not see why not. There's Domino's Pizza. Cool, cool. And we'll go back the way we came to get onto the freeway. Alright, what's up, Noah? Welcome, welcome. I will say one interesting thing about this truck. Now, I haven't decided if I like it or not, but the mirror cameras. I don't know if I'm a fan of them or not. I think it's because of, all these years I've used real mirrors and, it's new. I don't know how I feel about it yet. It's Luke. Oh, I apologize. What's up, Luke? Alright, let's see. Got our foot to the floor. Alright, reset the eye tracker. Go through the roundabout. Our Hayes campus here. Yeah, I definitely got to get used to the brakes on this. Hitting them early and whatnot. Go through the roundabout. We're racing a green truck through the roundabout. The brakes. I think I like, stopping every once in a while. There's IHOP. I like IHOP. They're great. Especially their Cinestack. Oh, that is good. Get on the freeway here, getting on I-70. So stop there. Yeah, we got places to be. How much is this load, by the way? 54 grand. Wow. It's 54 grand. Come on, truck. Come on. Alright, let's see. We'll put our hazards on since we are going below the speed limit. Going the minimum speed limit now, so wrong button. Turn off our hazards, of course. Get up to speed. Yeah, 54 grand for this load. I think that's pretty good. Just under 1,000 miles, over half $100,000. Do I turn on cruise control? Yep, we're getting to 75, which is the speed limit. And I will be turning on that cruise control. Got my foot to the floor right now. We are picking up speed. We're picking it up fast. See, there's one of the newer Silverados, or off-road Silverados that I was talking about earlier, that I've seen on ATS. I like them. Kind of a truck guy. I like trucks. Do I have a preference? Not really. Am I going to develop one? Yes. But, I like pickup trucks, and big trucks, and buses, kind of trains. I'm into cars too. Cruise control 75. Let's see, how are we doing on rest? Okay, we're about 3/4 of the way up the rest bar, and then we're going to need a rest. What time is it? 2:43 p.m. 2:44. And how are we doing on fuel? Got about 3/4 of a tank. We are fine. Set it at 72, go to 75. I'm not sure if that's how cruise control works, but I think if I set it at 75, it will go 75. If I set it at 72, it will go to 72. What's up, 0711C? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. Luke from Discord? I think I've seen you chatting in general chat, I think. We have a lot of Lucases and Lukes in the Discord. And okay, this is one thing I've noticed. Out of, a lot of people have the same name in the Discord. That's normal. We have so many Lukes in the Discord server. Now, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. I love talking to everybody. But I just find it funny how, we have so many Lucases and Lukes in the Discord. And if you want to join the channel Discord server, the link is in the description below. If you want to join that, and if a moderator could put the link to that in the chat, that would also greatly be appreciated. It's a great place to be. I chat in there quite frequently. I check it. And yeah, it's overall a cool place to be. All in a reefer? Yes, sir. This truck is fairly new too. Just bought it before the stream. Not too long. Already got almost 600 miles on it. This is the first load it's ever taken. A little bit of center wall saves there. That's not a big deal. Alright, let's see. Oh, we gotta slow it down, slow it down. I gotta get off here. I gotta start paying more attention. Packard, nope, this is, you know, you're guessing it's Packard. I'm guessing it's because it's on the default SDS sounds. Maybe. But, I got the Cummins, I think ISX 15500 in here. 500 horsepower. I got a Cummins. Got a 12-speed, automatic. Do I like automatics? I'll be honest, no. But, wait, did I miss the exit? Oh. What am I doing? Okay, wait. So we're having to go all the way around before it leaves because my GPS had a malfunction. That is wonderful. Alright. Slow down because I hear everything just being tossed around in the back. Yeah, we're taking this, and then we're taking the last one. So we are going all the way around the four leaves. We're all the way around the four-leaf roundabout. Or not roundabout, the exit. Yeah, Packard engines are pretty common in these trucks. But yeah, this does have a Cummins. 500 horsepower with a 12-speed automatic. I think it's Allison. It's either Allison or Eaton, one of those two. I need to start putting truck specs in the description of these streams. I used to, and I don't know why I stopped. Alright. Got it. Resume our cruise control. Hasn't since we were going below the speed limit. Why is it wanting me to turn around? Why does it? Oh, that's why it wants me to turn around. We'll go off and explore the Western Star dealer. Why not? Stretched axle with a custom axle speed reefer. Spread axle reefer. That is awesome. I like 389 and I don't know why I don't drive it much. Oh, I do. It's because the default SDS one is not great and I have not found any good mods. And I just passed the red light, but we don't talk about that. Hasn't fined me yet. You're becoming me, destroying everything in your path when you're driving an ATS. That is interesting, Mike. Very, very interesting. Oh, we're gonna put the sign. Yep, trailer damage 1%. Alright, we still have not gotten a speeding ticket, and that's something that I said I wouldn't get on stream. So I think we're off to a good start. If I want a mod, you can give me one. It used to be on the workshop. You found it? I'll have to look in. I'll do my research, and I'll announce if I want a 389 and I can't find one, and maybe one will come my way. So yeah, all right. Western Star dealer. Just have to discover that, and then we'll get right back on the freeway. Western Star truck dealer discovered. All right, we're gonna turn around in here. All right, nobody's coming. All right, Vipers 2, kind of nice, but. Yeah, as long as it works with the current game version, which I don't even know what it is anymore, 157, I think. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'll have to look into Vipers 2's 389. Hand's a little sore. We'll have a little story time about, you know, my experience today at school as we get on the freeway. Interesting story. For those who, let's just say, those of you who have worked on cars and worked on drum brakes, you guys will understand what I'm about to explain. Alright, there we go. And we got the green arrow, so we don't even have to yield to anybody. Alright, let's get on the freeway. So, a bit of a story time about why my hand is sore. Now, before I say this, I do have an up-to-date tetanus shot. I think it's good through 2029. So, I'm good. Don't worry about me. But, nonetheless, so, for those who don't know, I am an auto tech student at a school. I'm studying to be an automotive technician. That's a possible future career path for me. Anyway, I was working on a, I think it was a 2012 Ford Transit Connect. It was one of those European Ford vans. It wasn't bad, but I was just learning drum brakes, and, you know, I was working hard. I got the shoes on just fine, got the clips on there, and then when it came to the springs, they were terrible. They were rusty and just crap. And I asked the teacher, I'm like, do you guys have new springs that I can put on this? Because I do not want to deal with this. And they're like, no, just put the old ones back on. I'm like, are you serious? He's like, yup. And so I go to put the new ones back, or the old ones back on, and it goes flying straight into my hand. Now, it did not cut into my hand, but it cut enough into my hand that to rip a layer of skin off, and I had to go find the first aid kit. But I'm fine now. It's not actively bleeding. It's just, it's sore. It's like, you know, you skinned yourself, yada, yada, yada. I washed it all off, got a Band-Aid on it. I got my up-to-date tetanus shot, so I'm fine. Not worried about it. But, yeah, drum brakes, I don't like them. Air brakes, I'm not going to learn to work on, but maybe someday we'll learn air brakes. Learn disc brakes and I'll learn drum brakes, and drum brakes, I can see why they stopped making them. It's very common. They're horrible. Let's see. While we're on the freeway, might as well drink some water here. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright, there we go. We'll pass this truck here. Let's see. Working on your 06 Ram 3500. Used for towing. Right front brake pad had like 50 scratches in a single pad, so you fixed the pad. Yeah, all the cars I work on at school, now they're at a school, so I'm not expecting them to be great, but I must say they are crap. Not good at all. Now the Ford Transit I worked on, it wasn't bad at all. I mean, it was pretty good. Now We've got some gold in there too. We've got a 1991 Chevy Silverado with a 5-speed manual, or my bad, 4-speed with overdrive. It's great. I haven't driven it yet. We're around the lot, but I have started it, and I must say it runs really, really bad. But nonetheless, it's a nice truck. I was working on the brakes on it though. It's got rear drums. Oh, it's horrible. I quit. Chillcat rage quit working on a pickup truck today. Yeah, replace rusty brakes. I don't know why they told me to put the old ones back on, but nonetheless, I'm learning. They want me to do that on 7 different cars. I've done 1 so far. So I'll tell you guys more about the shop to get on this freeway. So, the newest car we've got in the shop is, I think we've got 2 2015 Malibus. I think those are the newest. The oldest is actually a 1982 Chevrolet Corvette. It is awesome. Does it run? Yes. Does it drive? No. It was a barn find. The interior is all torn apart. It's not great. But, you know, it's great. I like the Corvette. Oh, we gotta beat this lane. Oops. Here comes our ship. Oh, man. Alright, let's get off here. Stay. Oh, come on. Can we beat the yellow light? Oh, jeez. Okay, I didn't want to turn because I was going to flip the truck, but... There we go. Might have to turn up the brake sensitivity. Because these brakes, not used to them. You know, I'm used to driving in rigs and rods, which is what I primarily drive a lot for, and when I hit the brake pedal on those buses, they stop. I mean, in a heartbeat. Not the case with these. You know, the brakes are good on the ROR buses, KPS. They're really good, unless you're driving an older bus, like a spare bus. It is horrible. You're reporting that to the police? Oops. No, please don't do that. I don't want to get arrested in the game. Here, let's see. What do we have to explore here? Recruitment agency. Alright, time to give you another thing to report to the game police. Musa, pulling in a legal U-turn in the middle of the road. What did I just hit? Did I jackknife? I think I might have. Oh well. It's ATS. It's just a game. Yep. First fine of the stream. Cool, cool. Alright, let's see. Go ahead, we'll stop at the stop sign. Alright, slam on those brakes. Alright, let's see. Get on the freeway. Alright, speed limit 40. You were hoping for none. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see. Maybe someday we can have a stream where I don't get fines and I drive like absolutely perfect. For like 6 or 7 hours, you know? Something like that. Why am I looking this way? No cars are going to be coming from this way. I have no idea. But, anyway. Our deal for the stream was, though, no speeding fines. That was not a speeding fine. Oh, we got to stop for rest soon. Turn our wipers on. I mean, I gotta pay for the damage that I do to my truck somehow, and all the damage to the roads, so I guess we'll pay its toll. Speed limit 20 ahead. Oh, I saw lightning over there. You guys see lightning? I saw lightning. We have to be over there. Start a toll road. Okay, cool. I thought we had to be over there. I was like, I'm gonna have to back up into thunderstorm. Yep. We're gonna be cruising in a thunderstorm, guys. Yep, there's more lightning. Let's see, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Alright, the turner wipers, if that was the right button. That's what I wanted. Alright, let's go ahead. And we'll gun it. Again. Foot to the floor. I am standing on the pedal right now. Yep, there's thunder, or lightning. And I hear thunder. I don't know about you guys. Turn the music down just a little bit so you guys can hear. But I hear thunder. You made a report to the game police telling them my license plate, and I'm gonna get arrested. Oh no, that sounds terrible. What are we doing? Oh, we're going this way? Oh, okay. We weren't supposed to go that way. Whoop! I was freaking out, thinking I missed my exit. For like the 6th or 7th time in my entire career. Maybe 6 or 7 million. Because I have missed so many exits playing this game. It is insane. Yep, definitely going into a thunderstorm. I say we take some screenshots though. Honestly. Some nice weather thunderstorm screenshots. I say we ought to do that, honestly. Sounds great. There. And bang. Roll that just a little bit. Boom. Might have to just detach my trailer and escape the cops now. Oh, well, they can come after me whether I have my trailer or not. I ain't gonna take it off. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we got a fire truck in the middle of the road. Just stopped. That's interesting. It is weird. We're gonna get in the middle lane. Come on, truck. Speed it up, speed it up. Alright, yeah, we are getting tired, and we've got about half a tank of fuel, so how much longer do we have? 474 miles, so yeah, let's look at the map. Let's see when... Okay, we could probably stop here. I think this is a decent place to stop. We'll stop there. Alright. That sounds good. So, yep. Don't take rest, keep driving. Well, then we're gonna crash. And then, you know, if I have my foot on the gas and I start dozing off to sleep, we're gonna start speeding, and then we're gonna get a speeding ticket. So, I mean, do we really want to not rest? Total of $6 paid. Is it 6 or is it 7? 6, 7. I thought we left that in 2025. My bad. Anyway, let's go ahead and get on over. And to break it down. You know, I just had an idea. I should make it like an official poll on the community tab. Do we leave 6, 7 in 2025? And whichever one wins is what will end up happening. I think that's a really good idea. Let me know what you guys think of that in the chat. Make the entire channel vote on whether we're doing 6-7 stuff or not in the big 26. Oh, I can't even see, the lightning so bright. That is beautiful over there. You know, I need a screenshot of that. I need it. Need a screenshot now. That is gorgeous. Oh my goodness, that is beautiful. Wow. I am impressed by how good that looks. I love this computer, you know? It can run ultra graphics, which look amazing. Absolutely spectacular. Perfect. Let's keep trucking. The rest stop's just over there. Make one of those screenshots a thumbnail? Maybe. Perhaps. Let's see. Depends on how good the screenshots are. If I look after the stream and they are absolutely astonishing and they look like they're worthy of being a thumbnail, absolutely. You can change the thumbnail of the stream. You know, what we should do, we should start like a whole series on the channel, Trucking Tuesday. Like not just an occasional stream, like a whole series. We start a profile, we buy a truck, and just, you know, almost every week we can stream that truck, you know? Or, I like this idea better, we just buy a truck on my current profile and we stream it every single Tuesday. That I can. I like that idea. Okay, rest. Let's see, where are the rest points? Looks like I can park that area over there. Get some rest. Back into one of those parking spots. Place to rest. I've already found a place to rest, bro. Can't hear me with the rain. That is crazy. Alright, let's pull forward just a little bit. Alright. Can you guys hear me now? Is this good? Do I need to turn the game volume down? I'm gonna turn the game volume down. Alright. I think you guys should be able to hear me okay now. Alright, good. I'm gonna turn the hazard lights off, headlights off, and we'll turn the wipers off. Truck off. Let's get some rest. Alright, let's see. 8:48 p.m. We're going to be waking up at 6:48 a.m. New day. Turn the truck on. Alright. Let's go crank it up. The headlight's going. Okay. So, looking at our fuel gauge, a little over half a tank. Is that going to get us all the way to Rolla, Missouri? I hope so. I don't know, do we fill up or do we risk it for the biscuit? I say we just try it, but I want you guys' thoughts. Let's see, is there on the computer, does it say how many miles we have left? Not seeing anything. Fill up? Alright, we're gonna fill up. Did I forget to set the parking brake last night? Sure did! Anyway, got brakes off. Oh, one thing about my button box that I got not that long ago. I was at KPS routes, which for those of you who don't know, basically we roleplay driving virtual school buses. Went to set the parking brake at a bus stop, and the parking brake knob came off of my hand. So, I mean, it's bad. Like, the entire thing just came out in my hand. Had to call in, have somebody else cover my route, and get a tow truck. It was bad. Yeah, the parking brake knob came clean off in my hand. Probably gonna get thread locker and try to fix it at some point, but as of right now, I'm just using the space bar for the parking brake. Right, trailer brake. The trailer brake knob still works, so I'm still using that. Parking brake. And lights off. Truck off. Alright, now to hold the enter key. I wish they would add a way, like you press the enter key and it just automatically fills up, because this is annoying. Alright, we are full. Full of diesel. Turn it on. Alright, all of our lights went out. Crank it up. So, go ahead. Let's look at our drive here. So we're gonna get back on. Where are we? Okay, we're gonna get back on the freeway. Get on. Okay, we're going on. Alright, and then just back roads all the way to Springfield, where we will pick up another discoverable. And then get on I-44 all the way over to Swift. We are a Swift driver today. Some of you guys might say that I act like the stereotype. Alright. Fill up with some water there. Alright, so let's go ahead. Release the brake. And we'll get on the freeway. Out of here. Now for moderators, on the schedule it said break 8:15. We're gonna move that to, we'll move it to 9. So 9 o'clock break. Yeah, 9 o'clock, maybe even whenever we're done with this load. We'll go on like a 5-minute break. Although I do feel like I could do another load. But, you know, whenever I start to get tired, I'm going to go ahead, you know, get some walk-arounds and fill up with some juice, some snacks, so that we can keep streaming for even longer. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll get ready to get on out of here. Don't worry, I have a nice pause screen ready for you guys. It is awesome. So, let's go, we'll get back on the road. Back on the freeway here. Turn the stream music back up just a little. Alright. On the Interstate 635 South. Yeah. Oh, I love like the sun rays. It's beautiful. Gonna gun it. Officially on the freeway. We're continuing I-35 north. No, Des Moines, however you say it. I don't know, I'm not from Iowa. Alright, let's see. Getting off. Okay, we're getting off onto 35 north. See, we're getting up speed here. Get in the left lane so that they can get on. Alright, take exit 1A on I-35 and Route 69 towards Des Moines. Yep, that's what we're doing. Alright. See, speed limit 55. Ah. Let's see, what city is this? Kansas City! I think it was Musa that wanted to see Kansas City. There you go. All of its glory. Oh, we're supposed to get off here? Alright, let's see. Driving through a bridge. You know what we have to do, right, guys? We're gonna turn the engine brake off. Not go in the bridge. Speed limit 45 on the highway? That is absurd. Alright, take exit 77 south, 2E. I will say, I've never seen an exit end with the letter E. I don't think. Let's get on the middle lane here. Oh, now it wants to be 65. Alright. I see how it is, ATS. Let's see, we have... Oh, did it automatically reset the trip when we fill it up? That is so cool. Love that. I used to always have to reset trip button just to, you know, reset it because I track the trip when I, you know, do all that. We've almost got 1,000 miles on this truck already. You guys believe that? 1,000 miles on the truck already. We'll set it to 68. Alright, we're keeping on Interstate 49, Route 71, towards Joplin, Missouri. Yep. Okay, we get to bypass the way stations. I love being able to bypass them, because I do not like stopping at all. Stopping is a no-go for me. And we're getting off here. We'll hit the brakes. Let's see, do we have a light here? Oh, it's yield. This is weird, I don't like this. Trailer damage, oops. Alright. I don't like this at all. You'll come back in 30 minutes? No worries. Alright. I'll be waiting for you. I'll set the trailer brake. I would set the parking brake, but my parking brake knob does not work. We'll release it now. Yeah, I'm gonna probably put thread locker on my parking brake, see if that works. If that doesn't work, then oh well. This is the replacement from SimPanel 2. It's not great. But the two boxes, the exact same issues as what I've had. Just nothing but problems. Alright, let's go with 70 on here. What am I going to hit? This is ridiculous. Like, it goes off for absolutely no reason at all. Like, if I swerve, that's not it. Should it be legal? That's debatable. Some intersections, you know, they have great uses, and I understand that, but, like, it's confusing, and I don't like it. I'm not used to it. It's just, I don't like it. Alright, let's see, 62, 63. We're at 68, we're about to hit 70. There's 70, there we go. Does it say how many miles we have? I want to see. This truck has to have like some sort of way to track the fuel and see how many miles you have left. Let's see. That's weird. We do not have a way to track our fuel, like how much fuel we have left in a 2026 truck. That is weird. I don't like that. Your dad got access to your ATS and just started driving on the Arrow. I mean, he just got access to it and he knows how to drive in ATS. That's great. I'd congratulate him. It'd take my dad a little bit to figure it out. Same with my grandpa. I think I've actually let my grandpa drive on ATS. I think he liked it. I think it was years ago. I don't remember. But maybe I ought to let my grandpa drive on ATS. Let's see. Alright. Let's see, how close are we? Let's see, map. 118 miles. We are not far out at all. I mean, we are right there. And we've driven across the state of Kansas. Crash going 85 and a 35 curve. I mean, he figured out how to move the truck. I think that's one thing that's good. Yeah, I'd probably signed into your Steam. All good, Camden. What you eating? Hopefully it's something good. Gonna crack open an orange juice here. Got Sunny D. Of course, this video is not sponsored. McDonald's? Oh, that's good. I like McDonald's. Orange juice is good, I tell you guys. It is good indeed. So I'd say after this, we'll take one more super long delivery, and then we'll go on a 5-minute break, and then we're going to town. I mean, this is going to be another 3 or 4 hour stream, so lock in, get ready. We're about to have some fun. I kind of feel bad though, because I did not put in the moderations schedule until 11 o'clock. It only got 9:35 to end, so whoever's on last shift. Oh man. Alright, let's see. Brakes! Brakes, 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 brakes! Oh man. Alright, there we go. So, crash count 6-7. Not today, all time. Hey, out of all the times that I've driven, if it's 6-7, that's not bad. You know, I think I've crashed a lot more than that. Let's turn the game volume up. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. If it's too much, let me know and I will turn it down again. Yeah, I think the rain is just a little loud. Let's see. And same with the stream music and my voice. If anything's too loud, too quiet, let me know. As we wait on this red light to turn green here. And let's see, where are we going? We are getting on, going. Okay, that is funky on the GPS. That is weird. They need to add old trucks to the game. I agree. They already have the 9900i. I think that's what it is. 9900 or 9400, one of those two. But we've already got that. And we've got, you know, we have fairly old trucks. We've got the old gen T680 and 579. And the Volvo BNL old gen. June 7th will be insane. I know, it's going to be insane. But you know what's happening on June 7th? KPS routes. Oh, man, am I going to hear 6-7 a lot at KPS routes on June 7th. It is the last day of KPS routes, too, for the school year. and it's gonna be insane. Maybe I'll stream on 6.7 too. Maybe. Do we want a 6.7 stream? Possibly. I don't know what my schedule's gonna look like in June, but I plan to be streaming a lot over the summer, and 6.7 sounds like a great day to stream. Oh, brakes. You know what we're gonna do? I'm tired of this. I'm sorry, guys, but where's it? Gameplay. This is braking intensity. 75. Can't do it anymore. Sorry, guys. My brakes are just not good. Alright, let's see. Going to McDonald's? Where's the McDonald's at? I don't see a McDonald's. Starbucks. There's Motel 6. There's Subway. But I don't see a McDonald's. Ah, you tricked me. Ah, I fell for it. Alright, let's see. You know, let your kids get on the CB radio and say 6.7, race 6.7 all over the bus with a Sharpie. Oh, Camden, don't do that. Alright, let's see. Gotta stop. Alright, yeah, these brakes feel a lot better. I like these. Let's see. You wish my streams were ad-free? Yeah, a couple people have said that. And going forward, I think I have the option. I'm gonna have to look into YouTube settings. You don't have to dig in there. I have not changed it, but I think there should be an option to turn down the ads, and I can certainly do that for you guys. All right, let's see. Oh, what's up, Colt? Welcome, welcome. We were having some fun waiting on a red light. Oh, Musa was talking about McDonald's earlier. There it is. But I'm making a left-hand turn. Let's see, where are we at, actually? Yeah, get YouTube Premium. Okay, let's see. On this way. Okay, we're getting this discoverable, and we're getting on the freeway. And that will be it. Alright, let's see. As I was talking, 2 ads played, and couldn't skip them. That sucks. I feel you there. Yeah, I could definitely go into the settings for future streams and see if I can turn that down. Alright, there we go, finally! Alright. Why should there be ads? It's so that people get paid. It's so that I get paid. It's so YouTube gets money. That's kind of what they're for. I do have the option to turn them down, and if it's to entertain you guys, I will do that for the next stream. That's how YouTube makes money. Yes, Camden. And that's how I make money. So, what are we hauling today? We are hauling frozen fruits, 33,000 pounds, to Roll Up, Missouri. We came from, I think, somewhere like mid-central Colorado. So, it's been a bit of a drive. It has been a crazy drive. I don't know if you see. I don't know about that. If this stream goes to like 11 o'clock as planned, I'm going straight to bed after, because I got stuff to do tomorrow in the morning. So, let's see. Should do ROR KPS ads. Sadly, I cannot control the ads on my videos, unfortunately. If I could make my own advertisements and make money off of them, that'd be awesome. But unfortunately, yeah, other people are basically paying me to advertise their stuff. So, yeah, me and YouTube, we are getting paid. Alright, let's see. I'll make the custom ads. I wish I could do custom ads, because it would be awesome. Like, you guys would want to watch the ads if I made the ads, but I can't, unfortunately. It's not how it works. Yeah, let's see. Let's turn turn on into here. Let's see, what do we have here? What are we discovering? Oh, we got a gate. Gate! Alright, there we go. What do we think is back here? This looks shady, but I'm driving back here nonetheless. Alright. Driving through A1. What is back here? This is weird. I don't like this. Let's turn the street music down. What is this? Yeah, it looks like a workshop, but like, this is not normal. Oh! What is the recruitment agency doing back here? There's a Freightliner truck dealer over there. It's kind of everything. It's a rest area, it's a recruitment agency, there's a truck dealer over here. This place is awesome. And there's a garage over there. This is, you know, if I bought this garage, you know what? I say if I bought this garage and I have $7 to $7.2 million, we're buying this garage now. Where is garage manager? Garage purchase. Springfield. 180 grand. You know what? Small? We're going large. 280 grand in the hole. I just bought a garage in Springfield, Missouri. Alright. We now own this garage. Did it just... Okay. It put me in front of the garage, and I was like, did it just get rid of my load and everything? No, it did not. But we gotta turn around in here. Yeah, check out the new whip. Or not the new whip, the new crib. New garage. Now, my truck isn't assigned here, but I think it's cool. Sent a car flying in ATS. That is mighty interesting. Okay, we have to make this truck go into here. This isn't gonna work, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh, is it gonna work? No way! I just fit this entire truck through that garage door. Alright, let's see. I just fit that entire truck through that garage door. That is awesome. I'm a professional. I'm so cool. I'm the best truck driver in the world, and you guys all know that. You have your fines off for your ATS count because of the speed limits, their suggestions, and red lights and oh my. I had them on. You know, we should have a stream where we turn them off and just like, I'm gonna install a no damage mod. I think that'd be awesome. It'd be almost as funny, if not funnier, than that one video I did where I completely disabled the brake pedal. Like I unmapped the brake pedal and the controls, and I just absolutely destroyed the truck by going like 100 miles an hour off of an exit. It was fun. Is this a T Series Kenworth? Yes, it is. This is the next gen Kenworth T680. It's the default SES. I love it. I love it and I hate it at the same time. And I was mentioning this earlier. I love driving something new. And if I drive something for an extended period of time, I'm gonna be sick of it. I'm not sick of this truck yet, but by the end of the stream, I guarantee you guys, I will be sick of this truck. Like, I won't want to drive it. Imagine if ATS had BeamNG physics. I've wondered the same thing about Farm Sim. Like, why don't their not buses, tractors and trucks deform? And I think it's because of the branding. The brands like Kenworth and John Deere and all that, they don't want their brand stuff being destroyed in a video game. So, yeah, I think that's why. Just drove a T600 today at work. Nice. T600s are pretty nice. It's brand new. Have we destroyed it? Yeah, a little bit. And the trailer. Let's see here. Yeah, T600, that's nice. What year? Let's see. Mustang. There it is. Alright. Alright, let's see. Got a yellow Kenworth over there, along with a bus. Got a car. Is that a Tesla? Looks like it. Like an off-brand Tesla or something. I think that's what that is. It's cool nonetheless. Take the exit onto Route 65 North. Take the on-ramp. I think that's an on-ramp. I don't know if that's considered an exit. But we're getting onto 65 North for sure. 06 T600. That is nice. Had an issue switching in the high gears. I mean, it's an 06. It's pretty old. What do we have going on here? What? Do you guys see all this? What is going on? I don't like this. You don't like Tesla? Alright. Yeah, Tesla's, like, you know, it's great to save the environment, but once your battery goes bad, what are you gonna do? Yeah, great. I agree. I want to get moving. Oh, man. This is unfortunate. Well, we can do a couple of different things here, guys. We can either A, wait, which for some of you that's pretty boring, or B, cut through traffic and just do the most illegal crap ever. Oh, the road's blocked up there. Yeah, we're gonna have to squeeze past the barriers and just keep on trucking. Cut through traffic. You know what? I'm gonna make this a poll. Let's go up. Well, I'm gonna secure the truck. Let's see. Let's make this a poll in chat. If you look, guys, look in the chat box. We're gonna host a poll here. What should we do? Wait. Option A or B? All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Pop out chat. There we go. All right. Back into the game. All right, let's see. Oh, 50-50, 75% cut through traffic. All right. Looks like I'm going to wait just a couple more seconds. If you guys have not voted, be sure to look in the chat box. All right. I'm going to close that now. We are cutting through traffic, guys. We are cutting through traffic. Drive. Trailer brake, parking brake, hazards off. Let's do it. Are we supposed to be doing this? No. Are we doing it? 100% yes. I do want to see what's going on though. Like, I'm genuinely curious. What is going on? Why is traffic held up this far? Hopefully this isn't closed too. Oh, I see something down there. Do you guys see something? Yep, that's why it's closed. Right there. Oh, there's a helicopter. Which means we might need to do some off-roading here, guys. Do some off-roading, yeah. Looks like there was an accident. There. Drive around the helicopter. Off-roading. Off-roading. Alright, we're good. I think we can get back on the road now. Well, now we know that the next-gen T680 and SES Software's American Truck Simulator can off-road. What would my perfect rig be? Depends on what I'm feeling. After driving something like this for 4 hours, I'm gonna want something really, really fancy and classic, like maybe a W900, stretched chrome rims, maybe a cat in it. Gotta have an 18-speed manual in it. Something like that, with a really fancy paint job. Well, I do love me some Caterpillar engines, or like the really loud Cummins engines, but I prefer Caterpillar. C15s I think are really good. I have to start playing this game more too. As I play it more, I'm starting to really enjoy the game. You know, you would think that, you know, just driving on the highway, that's what people used to tell me all the time when I played ATS a lot. It must be so boring to play and just drive on the highway, and you know, but it's fun, it's relaxing, especially when I'm streaming with you guys. It's great. Yeah, I really like this game. So 70. It's getting cloudy. Might rain soon. Just maybe. Get the display up. Let's see, how much fuel do we have? Oh, there it is. Alright, we're fine. We're fine with fuel. I don't need to worry about it. You're a big cat guy too? That is awesome. What's up, 24025 Productions? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. Your custom favorite rig? Why not 379? At least in the default SCS version, it's not a good model. And it's just, I don't like the interior of it. One thing that bothers me, okay, about the SCS Peterbilt 379 or 389 is you cannot adjust the steering wheel in a way that's not going to block the turn signals. It's annoying, and that's why I don't drive very much in ATS. But the 379, I don't know. Again, it's not a 389, so I can't really say, you know, the thing I said about the 389. But I'm gonna have to start driving 379s. I have not driven them that much, that's why I don't have a very formed opinion on them. SCS 113 Euro. This one isn't bad. All the newer models are pretty good. I like them. But the older ones, no, not it. And I'm starting to dislike the Peterbilt 579, which I used to like. But SCS has not updated the model in forever, so I don't know how I feel about it anymore. Now, I do like this truck, but, you know, sometimes I prefer something a little more classic instead of modern, you know? What are we carrying and what are we headed? Frozen fruits. We are heading to Rolla, Missouri, and we are about to be there, actually. Yes, it is frozen fruit. We're about to be there. And let's see, can I back a trailer in with just mirrors for the second time in this stream? Can I do it? Yeah, oh you drive truck in real life? Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, all the SCS trucks are gonna be held to a high standard. I don't drive trucks, so I don't hold them to the highest standard, but I know what a good model looks like and what a bad model looks like, so, yeah. It's easy once you get the hang of it. Yeah, I gotta start playing this game more. That's the reason why I've, you know, always struggled to back stuff in. I gotta start playing this game more, but I have a new PC now, so it's great. I want to play this game more now. I am streaming 1080p 60 with no issues on ultra settings in this game. On my old computer, I could barely stream on 1080p 60 with like medium-high settings. I love this computer. It's so nice. Let's see, we are backing it in right there, which gives us the perfect amount of room to go ahead and pull up, and then let's see, can I do it? Alright, I'm either about to make a huge fool of myself, or I'm gonna do something insane for the second time in the stream. What's up, Will? For those who do not know, Will is a seasoned moderator in the chat. Alright, I think we're gonna make a fool of ourselves. Oh, maybe not. Keep it going sharp. We got plenty of room there. And I cannot see. Oh, we're going right on in, I think. Watch this side now. Oh, we're backing into the wrong dock. Wonderful. Alright, let's see. Let's pull over here. And go this way. Alright, great truck choice for today. Well, thank you, Will. Can't go wrong with the next gen T680. And I want to get it straight, too. I don't want to do, like, backing it up and then just have it be super crooked. I want it straight. Amazing, but wrong dock. Yeah! But we're on the right dock now. Alright, let's see. Right on in. Neutral. Alright, trailer brake, parking brake. And shut all the lights down. Oh, I didn't have my lights on. That's wonderful. Let's unload! Alright, now it's time to catch up on the chat. After I read this, we did it excellent. Frozen fruits delivered from Colorado Springs to Rolla, Missouri. 1,007 miles, 30 hours and 40 minutes taken, 168 gallons exactly of fuel consumed, $54,509, 2,617 XP. Alright, so let's go ahead and we will take that. That is great. So, time to catch up on the chat here before we get going on another delivery. Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and drive over to the service station, get serviced up, rested up, and fueled up. We're going to take a 5-minute break, and then we are getting right back into trucking. Alright, let's see. Let's read the chat. When you get out of the truck and go play ATS, your old lady, like, you don't get bored of it? A lot of my friends that are like, how do you not get bored of this? I don't, somehow. Let's see, music reminds you of your childhood. Yeah, I got some great jams in here. I can turn them up for you. Alright, so, turn them up more. After this delivery drive like crazy. I don't know about that one. But, nonetheless, let's drive. Let's go to the map. Where is the closest? Oh, we can go over here. We got service, rest, and fuel, and a way station. Perfect. Nice 36-mile dry run. Okay. Hit the beacon button like I was driving a school bus, because usually when I'm driving school buses and rig the rods, I hit the beacon button, turn on the strobe light, but we don't have a strobe light here, obviously, so. Get on out of here. For those who do not know, for those tuning in, we are in Rolla, Missouri. Just dropped off. We're going to rest up, fuel up, and service up. So, let's get on out of here. I think we have 2% damage on the truck, 3 on the trailer. And yeah. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we got a nice 30-ish, 40-mile drive. Now we'll go on a 5-minute break, like I said. That'll be time for you guys to get some snacks, get up, walk around, so that you guys can watch the final hour, maybe 2 hours of stream. So, gotta try our hands at heavy loads or wide loads. I do have the heavy transport and special transport DLCs. They are awesome, and I think I have some videos on some, but we certainly should make a stream just dedicated to that. I think that'd be really cool. Do I have a head cam thing that tracks where I look? Yep, I have the Tobii Eye Tracker 5. It is amazing. You can look around. I do turn it off like that when I read the chat, so that it doesn't do that when I read the chat, because I'm sure you guys, I mean, my bed looks really nice, but do you guys really want to look at that? Well, I've got this nice view of the mountains and everything, so yeah, SES did go with the Kenworth. Yeah, I think they did great. Both the model and the sound. The sound especially. What was that? That was weird. Anyway. Get onto here. Yeah, this truck does so much better without 30,000 pounds in the back of it. It's only 500 horse. But, you know. I don't know. Should we upgrade the engine and transmission in this truck? Let me know, guys. Should we upgrade it or should we just keep it? It's a good the way it is. I got 500 horsepower with a 12-speed automatic in this thing. I mean, we could always go for a 13-speed manual if you guys want that, but you guys just let me know what you want. I do have my shifter set up. I've got my Eaton Fuller shifter all set up, nice and ready to go. So 6-speed manual. I feel like a 6-speed would feel weird on here, but maybe. Yeah, I got a shifter. I have a high-low splitter. I've got a range selector. It's great. It was only like $80. It was a little expensive, but it's worth it, I will say. Let's go ahead. Wait for this red light. We got Walmart right there. Cool. Why does the AI swing so wide when they turn? Use a racing wheel and shifter for ATS. That's the best way to do it. I have a Logitech G923 with the Logitech shifter, and then I have I don't remember what brand it is, but I have some sort of shifter on here. I got a high-low selector and then a range selector. So honestly, it's great. I love it. And if we go on this 5-minute break after we service, I actually have a medallion that I can put on here for a 13-speed. Right now I have an 18-speed medallion on this. For those who don't know, the medallion is like the faceplate, basically. So the shifter pattern that I see. Wonder why we have real life brands, but they don't show the real car brand logos. So that would be because they have to buy a license to put all the car brands in the game. So like they'd have to buy a license from Ford to put Ford vehicles in the game. They'd have to buy a license from Chevy to put Chevys in the game. So that's why that is. Now, of course, we got real brand trucks because a lot of people would not be playing this game if it weren't for the real brand trucks. I probably would still be playing because, you know, this game's awesome in every other aspect, but, you know, it's nice to have real brand trucks, and it would be nice to have real brand cars, but, you know, I'm not going to complain too much. Dunkin' Donuts. Now, the reason I have real brand places like IHOP, Dunkin' Donuts, Chase Banks, I have a mod for putting actual brands around here. Now, there is a mod for real traffic brands. I think it's Jazzy Cat's AI mods. I don't have those in today, nor have I researched if they're open for 157. But if anybody does know if they're up to date for 157, that would be really neat, and I could certainly throw those in the next ATS stream. Yeah, I'm glad we have real truck brands too. Like I was saying, a lot of people would not play this game if it weren't for the real truck brands. You know, we got Peterbilt, Kenworth, and Freightliner, International, all of them. What am I gonna hit? Oh, the truck back there? I ain't worried about him. Great. We are almost 2 hours into the stream. No technical difficulties. Oh, soon to have real car brands. I've heard stuff about that. I think Ford, something like that, like they're bringing cars to ATS. You can drive around. We'll have to check that out when they bring it out, like on stream or something, because I think that'd be really nice to check out. Waiting for the red light here. Alright. So, again, for those who missed it, we're going to get serviced up. We're going to fuel up, rest up, and then we're going to take a 5-minute real-time break with the pause screen, of course, that I have set up for you guys. And after that, I'm going to be probably 10 times more hyper because I'm going to be eating a snack, and then, you know, have some drinks, and then we're going to get trucking on another probably 1,000-mile load, and we are going to have some fun for the rest of the stream. They're making a lot more now. Car brands reached out to them. That is nice. It's going to be really nice to have stuff in the game, you know? Do you guys know what car brands reached out to SCS? Because I want to know. I'm curious. I think Ford was one of them. I saw something about a Mustang. I'd say we fuel up first. Fuel up. Oh, the truck fuel stations are in the back, of course. We're in the car parking lot because why not? Alright, this is going to be a tight fit. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Sorry, Jeep. Sorry. But we're going to hit you anyway. Yeah, we're destroying everything. We're just going to, you know, we'll drive over here. Ford, Dodge, and maybe Nissan. I think that'd be cool. Oh! Oh! That's why we can't move. Okay. Well. Sorry, guys. Would not be a Chillcat stream if it weren't for me doing this. Alright. I mean, crazy was in the title. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. Alright. Now, what's parking brake? That's weird. I did turn on automatic parking brake, so that's probably why. Well! Did it stall? Yep. Alright. Let's see. Let's fuel up, and then we're gonna service. We'll go ahead. See, how many miles do we get on this tank? We've only put 62 miles on this tank. Wow. Alright. Lights off. Wipers off. Got a friend who spotted a 2026 Evolve C2 Shorty Julie, which is extremely rare. You have one regular Shorty Vision and another with a chairlift. Oh, wow. 2026 Evolve C2 Shorty. I've not seen one of those. Alright. Anyway, let's go ahead. Okay, trailer brake off and parking brake off. Now that we're fueled up, let's go ahead. We'll get some service because this truck needs it. After I absolutely annihilated the truck in a parking lot. Loves is probably not happy with me, but you know what? It is what it is. I mean, what are you gonna do about it? Alright, let's go ahead. We'll stop. And trailer brake, parking brake. Let's get some service. $2,000! Almost $3,000. You know what? Let's just do it. And repair all. See, if we replaced all this, it would go to 0% damage. Do we just replace everything, guys? Do we just want to, like, do all that? Or is it not worth it? Let's see. 62 grand in the hole. Let's do it. Why not? And our truck is good to go now. Now, we just gotta find a rest stop. How hard can that be? Look at the map. Oh, the rest stops are across the parking lot. Alright. Oh, brakes release. Those on, turn those on. It'll be like a 1-minute drive. Yep, and then we'll go on a 5-minute break. I'm a little thirsty, so I'm gonna get some drinks. Get a little healthy snack in there. Get some nice crackers with me. I might eat those. And then, oh, one more thing. Forgot. Do we want to upgrade the truck? I forgot to do that. Now we're gonna go back and do it. Gotta upgrade the truck. And we gotta fix the thing that I just broke. Set the brake. First of all, let's fix that, no problem. And let's see, truck configurator. Do we get the double bunk? Do we want the double bunk, guys? Is it worth it? I said we got the double bunk. Why not? Do we want the 13 or the 18 speed? Or the 10? What do we want? Alright, let's see. Which one? 10, 13, or 18? The 10's gonna be really slow. We're gonna be topped out at like 65. The fastest one. That'd be the 18 speed, but let's see what everybody else thinks. 18, 13, 10, or automatic. I don't like 10 speeds either, Will. I'm not gonna lie, I do not like 10 speeds. But 13 speed. Oh, it's between 18 or 13. Time for another poll in the chat, guys. Alright, let's see. Start a poll for speed. 13 and 18. Post it. Alright, so if you guys look in the chat box, I have hosted a poll. 13 or 18 speed transmission. Alright. Get that double bunk. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we got the double bunk. All right, 18 speed it is. And we are going to switch that to manual too. So I'm going to be shifting manually, guys. All right, now. What engine do we want? Do we want to keep it the same, go with the PACCAR, or upgrade to another Cummins engine? What do we want, guys? Or do we want to keep it the same? It's whatever you guys want. Upgrade. I want to go down to a 350. No, I don't want that. I want to go 500 or higher, preferably. Cummins. 565 or 605? Which one? 565 or 605? How many horsepower do we want? Yes, it is. Manual is the only way. I like driving manual. Let's see. Let's go back out. And let's go ahead. Go into our options here. 8 shifter. Go down to my manual settings. All right, it's on advanced, just the way I like it. Cool. So now, let's see, test the gearbox out. Yep. All right, all good. And that works. Then okay, cool. So now when we turn it on, we gotta say clutch in, brake in. There we go. All right, and that off, and I'm driving with an actual clutch. For those wondering, yes, I do know how to drive a stick in real life. There we go. Off on a roll. We'll float our gears in the parking lot, why not? So now we have an absolute beast of a truck cruising through here. Let's see, let's look on the map there. And let's turn our hazard lights on. Drawing button. There we go. Alright, so it's in one of these parking spots. That's where we're gonna rest. It looks like we're gonna pull in there. So let's go. We'll pull in over here. I'm trying to float gears and it's not working. I tell you guys, I'm an absolute boss at packing trucks in today. You cannot tell me I'm wrong. And if it doesn't give me the prompt to sleep, I'm gonna lose my mind. There we go. All right, we're good. Actually, let's back up just like a little time. All right, there we go. Trailer brake, parking brake. That, bada bang, boom. All right, let's rest up. And actually, you know what? We're gonna go here, and I'm going to rest up, and then we're gonna go on a 5-minute break just right now, and then in 5 minutes, we'll be back. We'll be picking up another load, and we will be trucking once again. See you guys in 5 minutes. What's up, guys? We are back. Let me turn the stream music down. That is obnoxiously loud. All right, we are back. Did I forget to turn the headlights off? It appears so. But it is now 9 p.m. I slept through 3 sleep cycles. You heard that right. I slept 3 sleep cycles, which is like pretty much an entire day. So now it's time to do some night driving here in ATS. All right. What website or app do you use to install mods for ATS? Correct me, I might be wrong on this, but I think all the mods I have today are from the Steam Workshop. I have Immersive Symbols installed, Real Company, and Realistic Mirror FOV. I think those are the 3 that I have installed, and I think they're all in the Steam Workshop. Oh, I'm correct me, or not correct me, remind me at the end of the stream, then I can go through my mods. But there's only 3 of them, so for the most part, this is bare bones. Alright, we'll pull the truck out here. Yeah, thank you, Noah. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream and subscribe to the channel. And join the channel Discord server if you have a Discord account, or even create a Discord account. Why would you not? Let's see. Cargo market. Where do we want to go? Roll, Missouri. Let's see. Where could we go? Did they get rid of the? They got rid of the animation. I hate that. They got rid of the animation. Between here, when it like swiped, they got rid of it. I do not like that. Come on, SCS, do better. Come on. This, but it's kind of like already going back the way we came. I feel like. Maybe something that goes like directly north to Iowa. There we go. Kind of like that. Is there anything better though? Is there anything better? Columbia, Missouri. What do we think of hauling TVs to Cedar Rapids, Iowa? What do we think, guys? Do we do it or do we not? I'm thinking we do it. Nice 373-mile drive. I'd say it's worth it. All right, let's do it. Set GPS destination. Alrighty. Oh, almost stalled. Did not have my foot on the clutch. We're on our way to Iowa. Man, I love shifting manually. Can't go this way? Really? Come on. Let's go to the parking lot here. We're going to have a party in this truck. What's up, bus driver 1? Welcome, welcome to the stream. Alright, well, we figure out how to get out of here. So far, I cannot figure it out. Let's see, does my high beam button work? Okay, yeah, my high beam button works. So when we need high beams, my button for that works. On the button box. You know, thinking about it, this is my first ATS stream. ATS stream with the button box. And I gotta say, ATS is really nice with the button box. Of course, that's what the thing was made for, but I mean, it's really, really nice. The only thing I don't like about it is the parking brake. It, like I said earlier, it flew out in my hand, literally. Like, I pulled it and the entire assembly came out. What's up? Let's see. Gotta get some night screenshots soon. Welcome back on N05. Alright. For those tuning in, for those tuning back in that were here earlier, we are now shifting manually with an 18-speed manual. And we have a bigger engine now. What state are we in? We are in Missouri. We are heading up to Iowa. Fifth gear. Now this thing is so much faster now. Holy. We are on our way to pick up a load right now. Here we go. Indeed. Let's go. Alright, we'll go 75. We have not gotten a speeding ticket. Way back in the stream, like a couple hours ago, we agreed that I cannot get any speeding tickets this stream. I've gotten tickets, but not speeding tickets, so I think we're good. Full speed. But I thought we agreed to not get speeding tickets. I think, Musa, I think you were there. So we made that agreement. But you know what? If it's to entertain you guys, we'll turn the high beams on just to be safe, but we'll go fast. 84 miles an hour. Which really for this thing is not that, it's pretty fast, but yeah. We'll downshift. Ooh, a little bit of stutter there. The truck's going so fast the computer can't keep up. Alright, let's see. Tickets. Yeah, I've probably committed major crimes in this truck. Alright. To come out already? Yeah, it's gonna be a couple years. They're moving insanely fast though. I mean, we're already getting the Dakotas soon. I think North and South Dakota, maybe a bundle, maybe. Although they might be separate. I think I remember seeing them separate. Alright, let's see. Especially Midwest. Midwest is already coming. Illinois, it's on its way. Technically Missouri, where we're at right now, I think is part of the Midwest, so they have already started on the Midwest. Let's see. South Dakota, yep. This truck's nice. I got the clutch dumped right now. I have nothing. I'm pressing no pedals right now in first gear. Just going forward. I love this truck now. That 500 horsepower with the 12-speed automatic, that was not it. Alright, let's see. Looks like we've got to go over there. Turn our hazards on. Alright. Go ahead. Neutral. And pull the trailer brake, parking brake. And let's see what we got here. Up to... Did it? Okay. No, it did not expire. Alright. Let's take it. Alright. Yeah, we can use this truck for another stream sometime, for sure. Maybe Trucking Tuesday next week. I'm hoping to stream next Tuesday and next Friday, hopefully. I know that's really pushing it, but believe me, guys, this is 2 streams in 2 weeks. So maybe you guys will start trusting me when I say there's going to be a stream now. One of my goals for 2026 is to not cancel so many streams. Alright, let's see. Let's reset the eye tracker. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead, leave that there. We're just going to zoom in on it. We're going to use the mouse for the moment. Wait, is that where we're supposed to pick up? Okay, yeah, it is. It's losing my mind for a minute. I'm like, those cones there, there's a forklift in the way. Yeah, I mean, life happens, but I gotta entertain people one way or another. Let's see. Can we do it? For the second delivery. Can we do it? Let's see. You didn't know I did farming sims? That's another thing we can discuss when we get on the road. There's a reason why there have been no FS25 videos or streams. It's a little unfortunate of a reason, but it has been resolved. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead, stop the engine, turn that off, and that off. And let's load the trailer. All right, it's gonna be like 11 p.m. and we're about to get on the road. Clutch in. All right. Let's see. Get different songs. Yeah, a couple people have said that actually. I need to get new stream music, and I certainly can. Just gotta look through the YouTube audio library. I'm sure there's a bunch of new stuff, and I can certainly throw together a new soundtrack. Why is it not? Oh, got the trailer brake on. Push that in. Yeah, I can certainly get you guys a new soundtrack. Do we want a new soundtrack for the channel? Stream soundtrack? I think that'd be pretty cool. Put new music in the videos too. Keep the old songs, bring in new songs. I think that's a good idea. You could do that. Right now, what I have a file. It's just a whole bunch of YouTube audio tracks edited together, and I just have it on repeat in OBS. And I'm sure you guys don't like that. And with the addition of, longer streams in 2026, I think that's gonna get annoying. So I think we could definitely add some more songs. Yeah, we can't take out the old Chillcat music. We can't do it. And a lot of people go out of their way to buy copyrighted music and put that in their videos and just pirate music. No, just go to the YouTube audio library. You can use it for free. And some of it's honest fire. I mean, you just gotta look. That's what all the music that I use in every video is from the YouTube audio library. And I'll say it again, some of it is fire. Like this right now, this is a bop. I love this. Alright. I tried to run. Add accidents. What happened by silent partner. If it's in the YouTube audio library, I will look into it. I will say, email me about it, because I'm gonna forget about that. Email me or leave a comment somewhere. I do not look back at the live chat, and this is gonna get washed away by new chat messages. Unless a moderator wants to pin it. Can you guys pin it, moderators? See if you guys can pin that song request. And I'll see if I can look at it before the stream ends. Alright, let's see. Oh, you're gonna put it in the Discord. That's even better, honestly. Ah, you guys can't pin it? Well, if he's putting it in the Discord, I won't pin it. I was gonna pull over and do it, but he's putting it in the Discord. There's no reason to. Alright, let's see. Oh, we gotta go all the way around the roundabout. Alright, getting on the freeway now. Here we go. Put the pedal to the metal. Eighth gear. Oh, no, wrong gear. Hit the switch. There we go. Wait, does the GPS show the time now? Ah, the GPS shows the time now. That is so cool. I love that. Take this exit. Taking exit 186. Let's see. Can we get rid of the da-da-da? I wish we could. It annoys me so much. It literally bothers, like, everything in my body to have that going on. It's so annoying. going down this road. Alright, and we'll upshift. I'm floating gears now, guys. Not using the clutch. Just gotta match the revs right, and you can upshift without the clutch. Oh my god, there's an option for that! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Tell me where it is right now. Where is the option? It is so annoying. Oh, I want to turn it off right now. Where is it? Alright. I'm looking right now. Where is it? Will, you gotta tell me. It's so annoying. Gameplay. Blind spot sensor. Is this it? Right here? Oh my god. Getting rid of it. Oh! Lane departure warning. Where is it? Disabled. Oh my goodness. I think it's gonna be gone now, guys. Oh my. I am so happy to have that gone. Fine. Finally. So now, when I, just do this, it won't do anything. We got rid of it, guys. Power of Chillcat got rid of it. Alright, 65 on here. Bet, we can do 65. There's some high beam button. No, that's the wrong button. That's the button I was looking for. Oh, nope, there's people. Never mind. Alright, finally, we got rid of that noise. That is so annoying. Alright, 55 around that corner. We'll set our cruise at like 50s just to be safe. Alright, I was being tortured by the sound, guys. It's finally gone. It was so annoying. It bothered me so much. Finally figured out how to turn it off. Alright. Alright, 65. Time to step on it, guys. Time to step on it. Let's do it! Yeah, I did not know about that. You guys at some time are gonna have to walk me through like every ATS setting. Because I thought there's so many other settings that I just don't know how to turn off. Oh, we are speeding. And then just break down. There we go. Alright, let's get in the other lane. Pass all these cars. Ooh, I gotta take a screenshot on this bridge. That's a neat looking bridge, I like that. Take a bunch of screenshots. Oh, did not mean to take that. That was an interesting screenshot. Cool. And so this is nice. I like this. This is so cool. Oh, red light, red light, red light, red light. Step on the brakes, step on the brakes. Oh, I think I just cramped my leg because of how hard I just hit that brake pedal. My knee is like shot now. Oh my. Probably didn't need to hit the brake that hard, but like going from 65 straight up to a red light, that is terrifying. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, you're reading the chat and then you just look ahead, you see a red light, you're going 65 miles an hour. That is horrifying. Alright, we're getting on, looks like we're getting on another freeway. Get on the freeway. We're stopped for like 3 seconds. Yeah. I mean, I hit the brake pedal so hard and my knee just did not like it at all. Go ahead, we will get on here. And see 8 low. Downshift. Take this exit right here. How many miles do we have left? 287. And we are doing good on rest, good on fuel. We're good on everything. That was the wrong downshift. Let's see, we got a car coming that way, and then, okay, we're clear that way. Let's go after this car. What are you doing? Dude! What are we doing? Go. You're in the middle of the road, and you're just stopped. What? Come on, bro. Come on. Let's go. I got places to be. I am letting you go. Come on. Alright. So he's gonna let me go. How many? Oh, he's already holding up like. Now, what the? Dude! Dude! What the heck? That's not cool at all. That is uncalled for. Oh my. That was horrible. Getting trolled by AI. Should cut that out and make it a YouTube short. Yeah, ATS drivers. That is horrible. Like, I was like, come on, bro. I got places to be. And then as soon as I go, that... What? Why? Why ATS? Why? Yes, well, we are indeed warming that engine up. I like to push these trucks, especially when I'm shifting them. AI rage baiting Chillcat. That's pretty much what happened. I don't, if that was rage bait, I took the bait 100%. That was terrible. That was actually horrible. Alright, let's see. Turn on the high beams, why not? There we go. Speed limit 65 and we were doing 76. Yeah, we can't get a speeding ticket, so slow down, turn the high beams off. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's the police trying to stop me? Maybe. Yeah, I accidentally turned the light off. So, one pet peeve I do have with the button box, the light switch and the high beam switch are right next to each other. So, you know, when I turn on and off my high beams, because, you know, I see people coming, so I turn them off, sometimes I'll do that. No light! Like, I get why they're next to each other, because they're both related to light, but, like, if I'm not looking, which, I mean, I'm driving, I'm not going to look, that's, I don't like that. It's like a pet peeve. It's automatic. In game, no. I have to turn them on and off manually. Wait, no. I think there is an option in the game for automatic high beams. Dang. Automatic high beams, there we go. so we turned them on. We're not gonna turn on. But as soon as people go away, yep, there we go. Now we can see. Perfect. And speed limit 70, we'll bump it up to 70. There we go. We got it. Speed limit 55. 55. Come on, game. 45. Well, I mean, we are on back roads, so what is there to expect? Yeah, 35. Am I tired at all? Not really. My throat's a little dry, but I got water and I got juice with me, you know. I was working on a snack during the break. But no, not really. You guys tired? Let me know. But I'm gonna keep streaming. We are almost 3 hours in. Yeah, I don't know how I'm not tired. Like, I'm literally, like, I'm ready to drive. Reading the chat. Hyper, having a good time. It is almost 10 p.m. now. Yeah, let's see, I better slow it down. Turn the high beams off. Had a coffee? Nah, I don't drink coffee, actually. Excuse me. I actually do not like coffee. I haven't had coffee since I was 9 years old. So it's been almost 10 years. But last time I tried coffee, I did not like it. But, I don't know, should I try coffee again, guys? Let me know. What made me not like it? Just didn't like the taste. I don't remember much about it. I was 9 at the time, so I was really young, but yeah. That was when I was 9. I'm gonna be 18 this year. So, yeah, it's been almost 10 years since I have had coffee. A lot of my family members on my dad's side have drunk coffee, so there's a chance if I put the right stuff in it, I'll like it. I mean, it's on. So you gonna add some extra sugar? I'm trying to think of what I've had today. I had a pizza at lunch because it's Friday. Pizza Friday, of course. Came home, had a little bit of Pringles. Then I had a spicy chicken sandwich for dinner. And then I had some peanut butter crackers for a 5-minute break. That's all I've had to eat today. Well, since it's Friday, I did also allow myself to some Pop-Tarts for breakfast. That's the only sugar I've had today, and that was at like 5:45 in the morning. So yeah, I have not had much sugar today, and I don't know how I'm still hyper. Now, for those who know me a little more personally, like the moderators, you guys will know, it takes a lot to make me tired. An all-nighter stream. They're probably not tonight. I just had school today, and I don't want to overwork myself. But no hate. Absolutely not. I understand. But yeah, an all-nighter stream. It'd be funny. The moderators would hate it because they have to moderate all that. But I don't know. Would you guys want an all-nighter stream? Like a stream from like 7 p.m. to like 7 a.m.? Just try to do it. Now keep in mind, this would be like an over the summer thing, if anything. No. Yeah, you guys don't want that? That'd be interesting, to say the least. That would be cool. It sounds like we got some mixed opinions on it, you know? probably be falling asleep halfway. Yeah, I probably would be too. Just joking. It'd be funny to see me try an all-nighter stream. But, you know, if it's a Rigs and Rods stream and we get a lot of people, and it's like 12 in the morning, I'll keep streaming. My goal for 2026 is to keep streaming until everybody, like most people, get off the stream, or I am so tired that I physically cannot do it anymore. That's my goal for 2026. We're currently at 2 hours and 51 minutes of stream, which is like 2 hours and 46 minutes because I subtract 5 minutes because of the countdown. And, well, actually, we'll subtract 10. 2 hours and 41 minutes of streaming. I do cut out the countdown after the stream. So the last stream I did, I went through, I cut out all the countdowns. Alright, let's see. Having like a 7-day stream would require a 1-hour break or a 5-hour break. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream for 7 days straight. I don't know. Something about that. My family would not like that at all. Because I have to reserve the spot in the house, you know. With my family, when we stream. Now, my family's very generous. I love my family, and I thank them for everything. Do I feel bad because I have to do what I'm about to say sometimes? But I asked them, I'm like, hey, can we not use as much internet? Like, don't stream something for a while, like stream Netflix or, you know, stuff like that. So, like, have optimal streaming internet. Then I also asked, try not to make so much noise, because this microphone will pick it up. So, for example, our dog, I don't want her making a bunch of noise. And I do let my family come down here sometimes. Like if my dad needs to put stuff in the dryer, I will let him do that. Come on, go anywhere. Jeez. Yeah, if somebody needs something and it's on the 5-minute break, and you're like, hey, can I do something? But other than that, we all agree that the area around my computer, the whole room, is off limits during our streams, all of them. And that's the way we've had it in the house for years now. So, works great. Did my parents have an issue with the 4-hour stream from last week? Yeah, unfortunately. But I did tell them this stream's gonna be a little longer, and it's gonna be longer going forward, so they know. Alright, let's see. 2-lane highways are a nightmare when you're in traffic. Yeah, I agree. It's horrible. Alright, let's see. Almost 10 p.m. Alright. How many miles do we have left? 118. Oh, good luck trying an all-nighter. That's gonna be an over the summer, and I will say, over the summer, if things keep going at this rate, if I'm locking in, prepare for a whole bunch of content over the summer. Now, I'm not gonna spoil, but it's not just gonna be YouTube stuff. Rigs of Rods people, you guys will be happy this year. I promise you. I've already said one thing that's coming. That's going to be the Rigs of Rods public server that you guys can use any vehicle you want. I don't care. And yeah, that's just one of many things that you guys are going to absolutely love about this year. 2026 is the year for the Rigs of Rods community. Not just my community, but the Rigs of Rods community as a whole. Multiplayer stream soon? That's a possibility for Rigs of Rods. Yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff. I will give a hint, the community will be able to pitch in and get involved. So that's my goal for 2026, more community involvement. It's not just going to be you guys watching me and hopping on multiplayer and underwater after like 2 hours of streaming. I'm going to have like a whole bunch of special stuff that I'm not going to spoil. If you're in the Discord, if you want to join anything, keep your eyes open. All right, let's see. It is getting to be morning now. It is about 5:07 a.m. I need to sleep in game. Nah. I wait till it gets to red usually. Why, I thought you followed the rules of ban stuff. So we're not putting the server on the server list. That's what required us in the past to enforce the stolen content rule, the banned content rule for runs. We're not putting it on the server list. So coming soon. I pretty much know when I'm publishing the ROR server information. It's up and running. What we're waiting to do right now is get the moderators trained on how to use it. So once the staff members get trained on how to use it, I know I gotta teach the moderators. I gotta wait for the staff members to be taught, trained, use the Rigs Garage server. But trust me, guys, if I did not teach the moderators how to use stuff and have stuff moderated, the server would be a mess. I'm gonna show you guys with that. But hey, you guys will be able to use whatever you want, and that is whatever, one of many things that is coming to Race Rods. Alright, let's see. What's up, Roger? Fellow KPS driver. Welcome. Alright. Right ahead, we will get on here. Oh, that is beautiful over there. I love that. Let's get some screenshots of that. That is beautiful over there. I love that. Wow. That's great. Yeah, it's truly great. Alright. Go ahead and we will... Bada bing. Having some M&Ms for the ride. No, we can bring some M&Ms. Just gotta count them. Keep track of them. See if we can get 6 or 7 M&Ms this stream. That was actually the title of a KPS Bricks and Rods YouTube video. Alright, go 65. That sun is beautiful over there. I love that. That is beautiful. And for those who have not heard, I got a new computer, and we are playing on ultra settings, so everything is gorgeous. Everything is absolutely astonishingly beautiful. Something is wrong with the traffic light in North Texas. Sitting there for 5 minutes straight at the traffic light. That's not normal. 5 minutes. I mean, it happens. Sometimes. Sometimes in real life, you know, traffic light's having a bad day. Just gotta wait for it, you know? Alright. Still going 65. Are we in Iowa yet? Wait. Map on. Iowa City. Yes, we are in Iowa. 38 miles out of Cedar Rapids, which is where we are dropping off. And then, I'm actually still hyper, so we can pick up another load. Don't ask where all this 2026 energy is coming from, because I don't know. 2026 hit, and I just have a whole heap of energy. Like, I don't know where it's coming from. Alright, saving our game. Cool, cool. got the highway all to ourselves. Just we got traffic because some dude who owned a truck doesn't know how to go. Our traffic, like I said, is clear. Watch for wildlife, dusk and dawn. Well, we will keep our eyes out for wildlife indeed. Now, I will ask, somebody mentioned this earlier, do we want to keep this truck for a possible next weekend Trucking Tuesday stream? I am enjoying the new PC. I love the new PC. Will, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I can send you pictures later. Or you can check my announcements channel in Discord or the community tab. But it looks great and it performs great. I have an RTX 5060 in this thing. It is wild. Overkill for what I do. Alright, let's see. Y'all have a 5062? What else you got, Will? I got 16 gigabytes of DDR5 and an AMD Ryzen 5 8400F. It's great. Oh, we got an airplane over there. Cool. We're turning to the left here. I did not know you were getting a new PC, Will. Yeah, we're waiting, just waiting here at the red light, and then we'll go ahead. All right, just waiting. Let's hit the parking brake. Why not? All right, let's see. Oh, light's green. Release the brake. Got a Ryzen 5 7600. Cool. I got the 8400F. So it sounds like you are just below, if not almost exactly the same as me. All right. Yeah, my old graphics card and CPU memory, it's all a thing of the past. My last computer had a GTX 1650. It was a pretty good card back in 2019. And the first few years of my channel. You know, it served us well. I had an Intel i5 10300H and 16 gigabytes of DDR4. And it was not fast. It was 2666 megahertz. Not fast at all. But, yeah, this thing's ridiculous. And if I buy another RAM stick, if the prices ever go down, probably not, then I'll have 32 gigabytes of DDR5, and then we are going to be cooking some serious content. Right now, my computer is... I got a performance monitor on my Stream Deck. I gotta pull up a little more. But, I have 81% RAM usage. So, for 16 gigabytes, recording in 1080p 60 and with ultra settings, that's pretty good. Yeah, and I just felt just now, I just felt the fan on the computer. This thing is sitting, and it's pretty cool. I mean, I felt the air coming out of the back of it. It is not hot air at all. Yeah, what are you guys' PC specs? Let me know. Oh, of course. Of course. Alright, did the chat freeze? You guys are just quiet. That's fine. Alright, let's see. First gear. Well, let's see. Back it up again. I hate this curve. You know what? We're gonna climb it. And then we're gonna do this. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be easy now. So just pull up here. And then just do a straight back. Boom. Alright, let's back it on up. There we go. Alright. Trailer brake, parking brake, lights off, and truck off. Unload. Alright. Excellent. TVs delivered from Rolla, Missouri to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. 374 miles, 9 hours and 17 minutes taken, 78.8 gallons of fuel consumed. $28,334, 1,060 XP. Sounds great. Alright, so, let's see, how are we doing on rest? Okay, so we could use some rest. Let's see what the current job market is. No, not freight market. I want cargo market. Let's see, is the chat frozen? Oh, the chat was frozen. You ordered yours from Newegg. You guys aren't gonna believe where I got my computer from. Walmart. Out of all places. I picked up my computer from Walmart, and it was a steal. It was on sale for an absolute steal. Oh, let's see. You got a GTX 1080. Wow, yeah, that's a pretty legendary card. All right, we'll see you, Musa. Sort by price for distance. No. Booyah! We found the jackpot. Do we want to deliver more TVs to Valentine, Nebraska? All right. Let's make sure the chat isn't freezing again. You got yours from Costco. Let's see. So, I'm going to go ahead and do what I did on the other screen. Put the chat over here. Maybe it'll work now. But let me know, guys. Do we want to go to Valentine, Nebraska? Alright, let's see. I said we go. Let's go. How long is this? Oh, 235 yards. How long is the delivery, though? Well, you know what? Let's go drive over, pick it up, and check. Watch in. Alright. Trail brake, parking brake. Yeah, now the chat wants to work. Alright, perfect. And let's see. Cargo market. 538 miles. Let's do it. Let's do it. Another 538 miles. I think we could do it. How many miles are we out on this truck? 1,500. So let's put us right at 200. 2,000. Where do they want it? Where do they want it, actually? I'm curious. Okay, it's back there. That's why I couldn't see it behind me. We're gonna back it up. Or do that. That works too. Let's see. Did the chat freeze again? Okay, no. Alright. Let's go ahead and drive back there. Oh! Okay, well. That sucks. We're going to steer it out this way. And we will wrap this stream up by delivering some TVs. Yeah, I agree. No, that was a little crazy. All right, let's see. I'm very proud of myself. Are you guys proud of me? I'm backing up trailers without using third-person camera. I'm having to pull up, but I'm doing it. Let's see. Go ahead. Alright, and let's see. Cut off the engine. Oh, we got something to break. Almost shut the truck off for the second time this stream without the parking brake. Alright. Let's see. It is now 9:09 a.m. Alright, and clutch in. Crank her up. And let's look at our drive. So, we're going to get on US 20 for a large portion of our drive, actually the entire portion. Wow. So this is just going to be a nice, looks like a calm drive over to Valentine, Nebraska. 500 miles on a highway. Let's do it. And this will be our final trip of the night, and I think this will put us at 4 hours of stream. Get on out of here. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead. I'm going to zoom out on the chat so that I can see more of you guys' messages. Alright. Yes, the chat froze. I forgot what past tense was. Alright, what an addicting game. Yeah, I agree. Like, sometimes I just can't stop playing this game. Stop sign. We are good to go. Yes, I made it out without speeding tickets. Let's see, can we make this delivery without speeding tickets? Do you guys believe in me? Can we do it? Do you guys believe that I can make this delivery without getting a single ticket? Well, speeding ticket, I know. We're gonna get every other ticket in the game, but no speeding tickets. I mean, I've gone 3 hours now, no speeding tickets at all, so, you know, maybe. Did I close the trailer doors? No, you know I never do, Will. I never do. Alright. And so that's gonna turn in red. So I think ours, yep, should turn green. So as we wrap up this final delivery, I will say, if your friends have not tuned into the stream, your friends, your family, your uncle, your grandma, be sure to send the stream to them so that they can see how awesome this really is. Better be revolutionary. The first Chillcat stream in a while on ATS where I don't get a speeding ticket. Be sure to send this to your friends. This is about to be revolutionary. We're about to do it. 4 hours. guy tractor there so I can read the chat and get a drink. So, let's go ahead. Right, hey, hi. It's under cruise control. Alright, looks like we are going through some sort of a city here. Let's see, what city is this? Cedar Rapids, and coming up on Waterloo. So somewhere in Iowa is where we are. There's a city there, big TV screen. Yeah, thanks Noah. If you haven't already, make sure you get subscribed to the channel and like the stream and hit that notification bell so that you do not miss any future videos. And join the Discord server. Why would you not? Just create a Discord account and enjoy the fun with us. Alright, we'll see you, Will. See you when you're back. Cool. So, yeah, let's just keep streaming here. And then we are going to keep on going. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. We went 2 hours without being stopped at a way station. How many more ATS hours you got? Looks like we have 9 ATS hours before we get there. 500 miles. So let's go ahead. We have to stop at the way station now. You've got to be kidding me. Come on. Alright. 70,985 pounds. Let's go. We'll get back on the road here. Alright, so let's go ahead and merge back onto the highway here. Yeah, I know, right, Noah? That, like, this is our last delivery of the stream. It's supposed to be fun, and then we can call it out on a freaking way station. Alright. Let's see, set our cruise control at 65. Truck, I will say. How many miles do we have on this thing? 1,600-ish. And this stream we started, I think it was brand new. We had like 35 miles on it. So, I've been doing quite the drives on this truck. Alright. LaPorte City right there. ATS is like, Chillcat's on his final trip, let's slap a way station on him. Yeah, just to rage bait me, you know? Rage bait me into, you know, stopping at the way station. And I'm like, oh, I gotta stop at a way station. And like, that's exactly what ATS wanted. They wanted me to be mad. They wanted me to throw a fit. That's exactly what they wanted. Why would they not want that, you know? So, as we enter silence here and a rainstorm, apparently, I'd like to wish a happy early birthday to my mom. Her birthday is tomorrow. You are the best mother ever and the only mother I ever want and need. So, Happy early birthday to her. Her birthday is tomorrow on January 10th. She is amazing, so shout out to her. Anyway, we have a storm and a half coming here. Yes, sir. My mom's birthday is tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Okay, forgot the button to reset the iTracker in a minute. I will say one thing I like with this graphics card, new PC, is that on ATS, I can see the reflections on the ground from the rain. Because on the old PC, you know, it rained and the roads would look dry. I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering things wrong. Oh, jeez. But, anyway. Yeah, on the ground, it would just look dry. As if it had never rained. And there'd be, like, drops coming on the windshield. I'm like, that's not real at all. But no, on this new PC, I can literally see, you know, everything. So, yeah. I think it's great. Yeah, I know, you're tired. Hey, we're gonna have to stop for some rest and maybe some fuel soon. Maybe just top off the tank, you know? But, you know, maybe not. We'll shift up to 8 high, too. I don't see why not. Save some fuel. I have a feeling that ATS AI is gonna mess me up. Hey, there's a chance, you know? Flying through here. Like that truck earlier. That truck, that was ridiculous. I did not like that at all. That was, like, completely uncalled for. Welcome back, Will. Alright. So, let's see. Turn the iTracker back on. We got glass trailer. Cool. You know, I like this load, and I like driving loads like this. What I mean by that is I like driving down the highway, just no interruptions. You just drive, you know? And you have a good time on stream or with your buddies if you're convoying, or both, you know? What you miss? Well, happy birthday shout out to my mom. If that's what you missed. I'm trying to think. Help me out, guys. What else? What else did Will miss? Some people cut you off earlier. That's not cool at all. That is a cool RV. Cruise America. I like that. That is cool. Really neat. Fancy paint scheme. Dodge. Now we're gonna keep going. How many miles? 367, and we need rest bad. Let's see, where's the next rest stop? We're gonna have to keep going. Into the middle of nowhere. We're gonna have to keep going. Alright. We are driving. We need rest really bad. But you know what? We're gonna keep driving. We're gonna keep doing this. Oh, did not mean to unlock the iTracker. I know, game. I need a place to rest really bad. This is terrible. Oh yeah, I got slapped at the way station. And I got mad about it too. Way stations are like rage bait to me, you know? Like I'll be cruising, I'll have just gotten up to the speed that I want. Then a way station calls me, like, that's just pure rage bait right there. It's terrible. And, you know, I really just don't like it. And part of me wants to just fly through it, but then I'm going to have to pay $700 when I don't want to. It is, like, uncalled for. Just drunk some water. You go wrong with water. I do have an issue with water. Let's see. I know, game. But there are no rest stops in sight. Come on. You gotta lock in. Push through. Cruisin 82. I don't think we're taking this one. Man, it is storming outside. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it is really storming. You guys hear that? Let me know. Maybe I'm delusional, you know? Let me know. Can you guys hear the thunder? It is loud. Probably can't hear it over the truck and the yawning, but... Nah, that thunder, nothing I can't handle. Absolutely right, Will. I think it's gonna stop raining here in a bit. We are trucking it through a storm. Yeah, it's raining, but it's not like piling up on the windshield or anything. Yeah, it's starting to. We'll turn them on the low. Intermediate, intermittent, whatever you call it. Turn the eye tracker back on here. Yeah, this truck's really nice. Like I say, there's the back of it, now that we're going straight. But thunder is, yeah, I love thunder. A lot of people don't like it. They're like, oh, I don't like thunder. It makes me feel uncomfortable, but to be honest, I kind of like it. Okay, turn the wipers off. Got farm bales over there. My little farm. All right. Are you allowed taking screenshots of ATS, sunset, sunrises? I do too. I just took some earlier. Took some screenshots on this stream, and they are very nice, and they will be going on the community tab and the Discord. On ATS. That's what we're doing tonight. That is what we are doing tonight. Will's still on here. Man, Will has been on here for a while, and 0905 has too. I think 0905's been on here literally the entire stream. Shout out to him. Hard working guy. And I can still hear that thunder. That is insanely loud. Like, it's crazy how loud that is. Oh, we gotta turn up here. Red light, red light, red light, red light. Man, that is some loud thunder. Alright. Pump the brakes down. Yep, now I've got the low air alarm going off. Oh, that is funny. I'll build air pressure back up though. Severe thunderstorm warning. Yep, we'll say that. It's gone now. I think it is. Alright. Hey, you can enjoy the stream, 0905. You got shop hours tomorrow, and, you know, if buses need to be on spares, they need to be on spares, you know? It's not that big of a deal. For those who don't know, I was just talking about the gears on the truck. Okay, let's see. 264 miles still. Wow, that is impressive. You know, all that driving, we've still got 250-ish, 263 miles. That is insane. And we still need a place to rest. Guy in the truck. Yeah, we gotta lock in, guy in the truck. We gotta lock in. Come on. We have to lock in. We can do this. Come on, somebody motivate my guy in the game to not be tired and just lock in for 200 miles. And then 65, there we go. So now we gotta stay on here for another 258 miles. Avoid sleeping violation. Still not a speeding ticket though. Oh my goodness. How many speeding, or how many not sleeping violations do we think we're gonna get, guys? Let me know. Let me know. How many? Push through, yes, log in. Let's see, it is 2:50 p.m. The sun's not even down yet, bro. Lock in. See, I think we're about to be in Nebraska. Second, we're on our second not sleeping violation. But I asked this question earlier, and I don't remember if you guys said anything. Do we want to save this truck for the next Trucking Tuesday stream, or next ATS stream? Do we want to save it? Maybe you could configure it, like, you know, change the color a bit, change the engine, redo the interior. I mean, it'll be the same truck, but or do we want something different? Let me know, guys. Do we want something different, or do we want this truck? Six, 7 plus violations. I like that one. 6, 7. I am gonna host that poll though. Are we keeping 6, 7, or are we throwing it in the past? How many miles are on this truck, by the way? I've been driving it the entire stream. 1,869. That's 2 more than... You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You absolute... Oh, you get on my nerves. Should we stop, or do we blow through it? Let me know, guys. Do we stop, or do we just not do it? I mean, we're already on the road, so stop. Yeah, we'll stop. Alright, let's see. I mean, it might be worth going through it when I have $79.8 million, but, you know. 70,601 pounds. Sounds good. Okay, so it sounds like you guys want to save this truck for next ATS stream. What do we want to change about it? I'm going to change the color 100%. Maybe the interior could use a rework, you know? Maybe. Definitely got to change the color. Maybe a different trailer, too. Put the real mirrors on. Yeah, we can do that. Put the real mirrors on. There's our third violation. Do we want to keep the same engine and transmission, or do we want something different, like a 13-speed in it? How many more game hours? 3 hours and 43 minutes. 192 miles out. It's starting to fade. Pretty soon we're going to start dozing off, and that's when things are really going to go down. Stop sign, stop sign, stop sign, stop sign. Alright. What stop sign? Ha! I like that one. Should have just blown through it. I mean, there was nobody there, but you know, at the same time, you gotta stay legal and stop for it, you know? So that's kind of why I stopped for it. Even though there was literally nobody there. When's the next rest stop? You wish I would stop at one. Actually, where is it? Okay, there's one up here. Do we stop for rest or not? Do we just lock in and push for 170 more miles? I'd say we just lock in. Avoid sleeping violation. $200. I think we're like... Okay, so it's 4. We're $800 in the hole for not sleeping. $80 million. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh crap. That was scary. That was terrifying. Guys, I don't know if we're going to be able to keep this truck for the next stream if we crash. That's the thing. If we crash, this truck's going to be totaled. And we're going to have to get a new one. So, here are my two options here. We can either, A, stop for rest, which would increase the chances of us not crashing and therefore us being able to keep the truck for the next ATS stream. Or B, keep driving and have a risk of crashing and all that. Drive slowly with the hazards on. It's not a bad idea. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh my, that is scary. We're going like 45-ish. Alright, let's see. Can we do it? 131 miles. Okay, we are officially $1,000 in the hole for not sleeping. Alright, let's see. We got a stop sign up here. Oh, that's do not enter sign. Saw that wrong. Alright, we got a yield sign. We ain't got to yield to nobody, so I'm gonna go ahead. Alright, there we go. Alright, dozing off again, but we're going slow. We're going slow. Wish us luck, guys. We've got about 100 miles left. Can we do it? Got railroad tracks. Hopefully they don't come down on our truck. I think once one of my streams they came down on the truck. It was terrifying. You know what? Maybe that was way before my days, before I started streaming. There was one time, I think it was like 2021, way before I started the channel. Actually, not long before. It was like November 2021. I started the channel May 2022. But, and regardless, I was driving a Peterbilt day cab. I just bought it, and the gates came down on the truck. It was awful. And the train came through, the train hit it, and long story short, that was it for that truck. It was done. There's no fixing it. And I did not have the money to fix it either, so I had to take a loan. That was when I was just starting to, you know, build everything out, and this guy is gonna be hooked by the time we get there. Alright, we're officially about to be at the 100-mile mark. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, wow. Wait, did we get a speeding violation? Or no? I was not paying attention. I was watching the chat. Did we get a speeding violation or no? No, okay. Good. Is 45 slow enough? Or should we go slower? Because if we go slower, it's going to take us longer to get there, obviously. We're going about 15 over. Oops. Alright, you would have known we could have convoyed. Hey man, stream details were put out a couple days ago. So, yeah, I always put the stream details out a couple days before the stream in Discord. 45. Alright. Let's see. But hey, Jay, at some point, I do plan on doing a friend's convoy. I'll be sure to keep you in mind when I schedule that. Alright. $70 miles. I'll keep that screen up just so you guys can see how many miles we have left. I personally think it's crazy that we're doing this. We are about to hit 6-7. Oh. 6-7, 6-7. Alright, let's go up 7 high. Alright. Welcome to Bassett. Oh, we're coming up on a town, aren't we? We're gonna have to slow down here in a little bit. Let's go at 40, just bump it down by 5 miles an hour. We're slowing it down. Avoid sleeping violation. Actually stayed in the lane this time. That is great, honestly. Floor it until I get there? Let's see, should I actually floor it? I want everybody else to input. Do we actually floor the truck? No? Alright. Let's see, bus driver 1 said no. Well, thank you, Bus Driver 1, and I'm actually focusing on the chat more than the road. Just naturally have good driving, I guess. Oh, those graphics are beautiful, though. Sunset right now. Digging it. I really like it. And, well, we have driven over 2,000 miles today. That is astonishing. I'm surprised we have driven as much as we have with this truck. In 3 hours and 47 minutes so far. That is insane for an ATS stream. I don't think I've ever streamed ATS for 3.5 hours, almost 4. And I don't know if I pointed this out last stream. I think I did. But streams are going to be a lot longer going forward. And stream moderators, I'm going to be redoing the shifts at some point because this is unbearably long. I know the last shift. It says 9:35 to end, and it's 10:42 right now. Well, let's see. Almost 25 miles. Our guy is doing it. He's doing it. We're like 20 miles out. You are tired. You should find a parking spot and rest. I should, shouldn't I? All right. So, let's see. Did the chat freeze? Okay, no. 18 miles. Let's do it. No! No! Alright, let's see. Gotta lock in. Alright. I can see the destination on the map. 9 miles, less than 10 miles, and we will be there. We will be there. Wonder if there's a line of cars behind me. Let's check. Oh my. Yep, we have traffic behind us. 100%. I think we can just drive normally now. Valentine discovered. Cool. Alright, engine brake it down. No, 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 no. Oh gosh. Okay, how did it? Was there not just a car there? This is insane. I should brake. Well, the thing is, like, as soon as I see it start fading, like, oh, if you're talking about like that, yeah, I can brake. But if like I start dozing, I have zero control over the truck. Like, the second it says dozing in that little loading screen where I can't see anything, I have zero control over the truck whatsoever. Like, I can't brake, I cannot steer, I can't do anything. Like, I'm just sitting there praying that I'm not gonna crash. Where do they want it? Sounds like they want it. Okay, back there. Cool. Oh, let's zip it this way. Alright. Let's see, our guy did it. Our guy did it. Alright. Yeah, that screen, I cannot do anything. Can't do nothing. Alright, let's see. Might have to pull up. Maybe just a little. Alright, let's do it. What should we name this guy, though? We've been calling him Guy. I feel like he deserves an actual name. I say we name him Timmy, but I don't know. What do we think? Bob? We can call him Bob. Bob did good work today. Bob, David. Oh, 2 for David. We'll call him David. All right. We did it. Parking brake, or trailer brake, parking brake. Lights off. And let's see, how many miles do we put on this truck? 2,078, almost 2,100 miles have been put on this truck today. That is insane. All right, so excellent TVs delivered from Cedar Rapids to Valentine, 541 miles, 12 hours and 18 minutes, 102.5 gallons of fuel consumed, $41,561, and 1,560 XP. We'll go ahead, we will accept that. And how many deliveries do we do today? 3? They were all, like, not short either. I think the shortest one was at least 400 miles. The longest one was just under 1,000. And my guy is not happy with me. Hey, before we wrap up this stream, should we get this guy some rest? Get the truck some fuel? And hey, we can even configure it. Let's configure the truck for the next stream on the current stream. Let's do that. I like that. Let's get him some rest, though. My guy needs some rest. We'll get David some rest. Poor guy. Alright. Ugly school bus. Oh yeah. Some school buses back there. No speeding tickets unless I get one in the next, like, 10 seconds. Or in the parking lot. Alright, yeah, 9-8 for David. Oh, he's gonna give way to me. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Up here, there we go. Pull on in. Oh, jeez. We're gonna jackknife, I know it. Oh, we almost did. Come on, David. You're in the parking lot. What are we doing? Now we gotta go back out onto the road. Alright, come on, David. You can do it. Damage 3%. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Alright, let's get the truck some fuel. Come on, David. Before you park and get a good night's rest. Let's get some fuel. Alright. Man, we've burned through a lot of fuel. Like, over a tank's worth of... I think maybe even 2 tanks worth of diesel today. We burned through a lot of fuel. Now, do we want to get David some rest first, or do we want to configure the truck first? What do we want first? Let me know, guys. What do we want? Get David some rest? Yeah, let's get David some rest. I agree. Let's not make David stay up any later than he already has. Alright, let's see. Are we ready, guys, to get David some rest? Are we ready? Getting David some rest after 500 something miles and absolute torture. David is about to get some rest. Let's do it. Alright, it's now 7 a.m. The graphics are beautiful. Let's go, we'll crank it up. And now, low air pressure. Oh, come on. Morning, David. Alright, David just woke up to some low air pressure. Let's go release some brakes. I know it's low, but it's gonna let me move the truck. Alright. Now we can configure the truck and the trailer for the next ATS stream. Say we do that before we wrap things up. The mic is acting up. What do you mean? Is anybody else experiencing that? Wait, where's the service station? Where is the service station? Oh, it's right there. Just around the corner. Is it? Hold on. Mic acting up on stream. Let's see. Alright, what's it sound like? Is it like... Okay, I just turned it down a little bit. How's this? Is this good? I did just turn it down just a little bit. That was worse. What do you mean? Oh my. Okay, can you guys still make out what I'm saying though? Oh, hold on. Alright, we're gonna pause the stream until I fix it. Alright, let's do this. Stream pause again. Alright. Hello? Alright. I found the problem, and the people in the chat were 100% right. A cord was getting loose. The cord that actually plugs into my microphone was getting funky. Is this good now? Let me know. Is it good? No? Still hear it. This is... I don't like this. Oh, jeez. Alright. Back to the pause screen we go. Alright, let's see. Does this work? Is this okay? This is embarrassing. Is it better? Is it any better? Let me know, guys. Yes? Yay! Great! Okay, so, fixed. I unplugged the cord and then plugged it back in. So, that's what was going on. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to replace my mic along with the USB hub now because everything's breaking. Yeah, that is great to hear that it is fixed. Yeah, we're blaming David. 100%. We are blaming David. So, yeah, that was embarrassing. So what happened was a cord was like a little bit unplugged, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna plug it back in, push it back in all the way. And then I try it, and you guys are like, no, this is worse. So I'm like, what's going on? And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna unplug the cord and then plug it back in, and that's what I did, and it apparently works great now. So yeah, you guys just let me know how it works. If it's too much, if it's too loud, and I need to turn it down, let me know. Yeah, it is almost 11 p.m. and I'm still streaming. Yeah, we are blaming David 100%. Alright, let's go in neutral. Yeah, this is David's fault, 100%. Did I have the trailer brake on the entire time? Yo, no shot. I had the trailer brake on the entire time I just drove. That is crazy. Let's go ahead. We'll service our truck up, all of our rigs. We're just gonna do that for, like, literally everything. Because next stream, I need this truck to be, like, top-notch. And not broken. Alright. Do we want the 76-inch sleeper, the 52-inch sleeper, or the day cab? What do we want, guys? Right now, we have the 76-inch sleeper. Alright. 76? Yeah, I say we keep the 76, honestly. Let's see. What chassis do we want? Okay, so basically the difference between these two, one's shorter than the other. So do we want the optimized, which is the shorter, or the regular 230? 224 or 230? What do we want, guys? Alright. Shorter or longer? What do we want? Maneuverability is a little bit better with the optimized version. So if nobody says anything, I think that's what I'm going to go with. Alright, yeah, we're going to go with that. Unless the chat froze. The chat froze. Yep. That's exactly what happened. The regular, normal, longer. Yep, we can go longer. 100%. Okay, engines. So, whatever engine we choose, do we want Zmod sounds in here? Because I have Zmod stuff. I just don't have it installed right now, which we can install that later. Well, I can. And then I can throw it in. Do we want to choose another engine, keep this one, or do we want to go Zmods for the next stream? I'm thinking we go with Zmods. Put one of his engines in there. And then transmission. Do we keep the 18-speed or do we go with something different? Let me know. Alright. I'm thinking we go with the 18-speed, but let me know if you guys disagree. Alright. Well, we could do a 13. I think we could do a 13. I could change the medallion out on my shifter. Does this truck have a Jake brake? It does have an engine brake. It doesn't sound very good, though. But with Zmod stuff, it's going to sound a lot better. Do we keep the same interior? The Signature Edition double bunk. I think we should keep it. I think David would like the special interior. Alright. Let's see. Colors! I do not want red anymore. So no red. And I'm kind of in the mood for a metallic. So what do we go with? Racing green, sea blue, steel blue. Or one of these fancy colors down here. Sea blue. All right, let's see. Sea blue. Do we all like sea blue? What do we think? All right, yeah, sea blue. Cool. Here's where the fun stuff happens. I think Will mentioned putting regular mirrors on here. We'll go with chromed unless people disagree with that. Do we want chromed or painted mirrors? I'll say that. Chromed or painted? Chrome. All right. Chrome, painted, chrome. All right, we'll go with chrome. Do we want chromed or do we want onyx for the air filter? I feel like since we already have chrome mirrors, I feel like chrome there would just blend in, but I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Chrome or onyx? Onyx? We'll go with onyx, but unless other people say otherwise. Grill, do we go with chromed or what we have currently, which is onyx? Chrome, onyx. Chrome, I think the chrome grill looks really great, honestly. I want to keep the LED headlights. Do we add a bull bar? I don't know. Bull bars look kind of sketchy on these. I think we should keep the same bumper. Oh, somebody mentioned hood mirrors. I'm putting chrome. I cannot stand standard. Standard. Get it? Haha. So funny. Sun visor. Do we want none or do we want chrome? What? Arrow painted needs to be removed. Taking this off, by the way. I cannot stand that. Do we want a sun visor? Yes or no? Alright. No. Yeah, I agree. Don't need a beacon. Gotta have those. Ooh, arrow kit. Or side skirt bars. Did we not have those before? Wow. Do we want modern, standard arrow, or modern arrow? I'm thinking we go with modern arrow. Or, maybe standard. I don't know. But I think this looks the best. But let me know what you guys think. No? Or none. Yeah, that's an option too. Modern arrow? Yeah, that's cool. Rims. It only really matters in the front unless we're taking the covers off the back. Okay, I'm trying to move this around. We'll change the rims. This will be my choice. Let's say we go with progress. We'll go with progress. And progress chrome. There we go. And we'll keep the arrow kit on there. Why not? We'll change that to white. Because we got white mud flaps in the back. Okay. HVAC. Where's the HVAC thing? Oh, some stuff down there. We'll add HVAC. We will give David some HVAC for the sleeper. I don't know how he lived without it. Poor David. Alright, let's see. Fuel tanks. We got a max already. Interior. Okay, so I think we're keeping the steering wheel. Oh, I gotta change this out. Do we want... How do we feel about... Okay, what do I need? Oh, Driving Academy. I thought I bought everything, and I did. Got that from... Scene. What do we want, guys? Maybe an ATS air freshener? Chainsaw toy. Where'd you see that? Wait. Oh, chainsaw toy. Do we like the chainsaw toy for David? I think David would love that, honestly. Let's see, 100th anniversary, we'll keep that. We'll change what's in the cup holder. I'm gonna give David... We'll give David some coffee. So he can stay awake for these late hours at night. Oh, why did I take that out? Oh, does David need a buddy? Oh, wait, I know I don't have, the, SISL's interior package, so he can't have a buddy. Should we have an American flag for David? He seems like a bit of a patriotic guy. I don't know. American flag in the back for David. I think he would love that. Guitar case. Let's say David is like the biggest musician ever. And he's very patriotic, so we'll give him a patriotic pillow. And then, let's see. He needs a sport sunglasses. He's a sporty guy. Don't need that. What's this? Oh, sun visor. I think this is it. Guys, is this the new David truck for the next ATS stream? Do we like the David mobile? Alright, sounds like we'd like the David mobile. Oh, take the coffee out? And is David not much of a coffee guy? Thought he was. Do we just have nothing there? Giving David coffee. Water? Yeah, we'll give him water. Why not? Anything without caffeine in it. Because, you know, if you give him caffeine, I guess he just gets a little too hyper, you know? But if you don't give him caffeine, he falls asleep. Or so we thought. Be locked in. Alright! Sounds like this is the new David mobile. And, I'll tell you what. I'll surprise you guys with the trailer. The trailer will be different, but, I'll surprise you guys with it. So, with that said, that is going to wrap up today's stream. If you enjoyed it, leave a like on it. Just subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. As always, I will have a link to a channel Discord server in the description below. And, yeah, hope you have a great day, and I will see you next time.